live. Hello. I sound like a Mario. I scared the cat.
Oh, meow. Cute.
Oh, hello.
What time is it, babe?
20 past 8. 20 past 6. Might be Amazon.
Okay.
Have they knocked?
Almost last night.
Did they knock? They might have dropped it off. I am waiting for something. Nothing exciting, it's just a tape measure.
Oh.
Yeah, I ordered a tape measure because I want to measure the shed in the garden. So that I can know how much to extend it by for when I buy a proper summer house. Insulated for the books.
Yeah.
So it'll be like a library room.
Yay.
And I can't wait to get one, and then I can like put them all together and like vlog it, and then I can like lay in there and I'll be like, oh,
that's gonna be great.
Yeah. So need to measure it first, and then I can start looking at ideal ones I want to get. I want to get one with like a nice little veranda balcony thing.
Oh.
That'd be nice for the summer.
Yeah.
And then obviously the inside can be bookcases around the edge, a little chair on the side.
Nice.
Hello, Shell. Shell is here.
Yay.
Shiny, happy faces. Shiny. I've got a shiny nose. And look who's here. We have Catherine.
Yay,
Hello. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
So Barbara will be on. She's just finishing up her dinner. I've sent her the link. So she said to do sprint and then she will be on. So should we do it like 1:30 or something?
Yeah.
Half an hour?
Yeah. I think half an hour is good. Yeah.
And then that would be a good enough time. I heard this was supposed to be tonight. Well, who did you hear that from down the alleyway?
I wonder where she heard that from.
We're rocking! Yo!
Yeah.
Oh, look, we have VP. Hello, VP.
Hello.
Damn. This is the place to be tonight.
Yeah.
Tell us what you're reading in the comments.
Yes.
I'm going to get up a timer ready. Catherine is reading Crescent City still. Well, I don't blame you. That's a massive book.
It is massive.
And she's asking, what are we reading? So we'll show again. I'm reading Geekerella.
Mine is pretty clear what I'm reading. I'm reading now.
You could be lying. You could be throwing them off.
I mean, I could just like cheekily just read Akamath instead.
Yeah, be like, hey, I'm reading this. I fooled you. Have you started Ninth House though?
Yeah, I am over 200 pages in.
Okay, how are you finding it?
It's good. It's just
I've heard mixed things, so I wonder what side you'll be on. Like,
it's like better than I expected it to be, but something with the author just bugs me. Lee Bardugo tends to describe things that you don't need to describe.
Oh,
And
is it the flowery writing or?
no, it's a bit like Lee Child in his Jack Reacher series. He just describes something that doesn't need to be described. You could just say that it's a tree, but he like vividly describes what it is, and I'm like, and she does that too, and it bothers me. But then she doesn't describe something that needs to be described, and it's like,
I see. Yeah. So you're like, so you explain the tree, but you don't explain the jacket.
it's really annoying.
What have we got here? Flamblad and Ash. Yay.
Yeah.
Literally just finished Hidden Figures, like 20 minutes.
Nice.
Well done for finishing a book.
Yay!
Woo!
Woo-woo.
Assassin's Blade, but I'm not loving it. Oh
Oh
I've
no.
not read it, so I can't really give an opinion.
Oh, I think I'm reading that this month.
Oh, well, prepare for it.
Am
Hello!
Hi!
It was a 3.5 stars for me. Yeah, I hear it's either okay or people love it. That's what I have heard from people.
Yeah, I think it's because I've read her other books first. That it's because this is adult and her other works are YA.
Yeah.
So I prefer her Grishaverse, to be honest.
I've read Shadow and Bone, and I quite like that actually. I reread it
Really
last year. I like that.
It was really good. I liked the trilogy and the Six of Crows duology. They were all good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Ninth House. I'm not having really much of a problem other than that one thing. But I don't think I'm as attached to the characters. So,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
put
it's still good.
what I'm reading in the box. Some have done it.
Yay!
Oh yeah. What have we got here? Some more comments have just flooded in.
Oh.
I read Monday's Not Coming.
Ooh.
How are you finding it? I feel like that book's quite a hard book. I've not read it.
I think so.
I've ordered ACOTAR because everybody's gushing about it. It's because there's a read-along that's going on, that's why.
Yeah, I'm taking part, and I have to admit, from someone who thought she was going to hate it, it's actually good.
I've only read the first two books. I need to reread the second one though. I can't really remember a lot.
Yeah, I think they're good.
I agree with the descriptions.
Oh yeah, Blood and Dog the only one.
We've got here. Hey everybody, how's it going? How's it going?
Hey.
I'm reading An American Marriage. Ooh, I've got that on my ebook, I think, on my Kindle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that.
Kind of slow, but good at the same time. Solid 4.5 stars.
Ooh, yay.
Oh, Monday's Not Coming. I was reading that. What book again? All these books are coming at me.
Yeah.
Right, should we do some reading? It's just gone.
Yes.
I'm just gonna. Oh, let's go. My little. Where are we? That one.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I wasn't supposed to press play.
Have you like frozen and you're going fricka?
Oh, that's how fast I listened to the audiobook.
Remix.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's great.
There we go. All right. Let's go. Let's start reading.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi!
Hi. How's
Nice
it
to
going?
see you, Bobs.
I just had a shower earlier on, so my hair's a bit crazy looking. So it is. So please excuse the
Oh, my
mess
hair's
on my
always
face.
crazy looking. The fringe never wants to ever
Oh,
be on it.
oh goodness me. How's it going? All right. Everybody okay?
Yeah, not too bad. How you doing?
Yeah. Dead on. How you feeling? You feeling okay?
Better than I did last night, to be honest.
Good.
I just had a throat lozenge though, because my throat was being a bit scratchy.
Mhm.
I got a measuring tape.
Geekerella. Oh, here we're putting in what we're reading. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Can anyone guess what I'm reading?
From Blood and Ash.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, that was just a guess, you know.
No, I'm sure you weren't sure, were you? So I'll just update you. Will you hear this? Do you want to hear this for a laugh? I'm on page
Oh,
417.
Wow.
Yep. And can I just say one thing? So I've only this left. Can I just say one thing, Katie? I'm not sure when you'll be reading it, Siobhan. It's broke me 3 times.
Oh.
3 times.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't
it
think
is
yet.
brilliant. It is fantastic. I am so glad we picked it up. It is brilliant.
Mm.
So good. Really, really enjoying it.
I'm excited to continue it, but when you say break, I thought you just got over Sabrina.
Like it comes out of nowhere, and it's just like,
Oh no.
and then you get over it, and then you get over it for another 5 chapters, and then you're like,
no.
oh. But it's good. And how are you, Shivani? Good.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
good.
Good. And you're reading Ninth House. Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. And what's Gigarella like? Kitty good.
So I'm on 58. I'm like, whoop that through. It's told from 2 perspectives. One of this girl who don't know too much about her at the moment, apart from she's a massive fan of this like geeky show called Starfield. They're gonna have a reboot, like a movie, and the person that's gonna play like her favorite character is someone she doesn't like. So they're just kind of gonna reboot this like con where they where they have the cosplays and all of that.
Okay.
And he's going to be there, and like that was like a con that her father like created, but like her father isn't around anymore, and so it's based around Cinderella as well, because she's got the stepmother and the stepsisters as well. And they obviously treat her like trash, so
Oh, they always treat her like trash.
I know, but yeah, like it's just a geeky Cinderella at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen it everywhere. It seems to be good. So that's good.
I managed 39 pages.
Woo! Woo! How long were you on for?
Ah,
How long were you on for?
just 30 minutes.
Oh, that's really good, Siobhan. That's really good. That's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Are you
listening to
enjoying
the audiobook, so
Yeah. You enjoying it?
yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
How is the book, Barb? Good. Absolutely top class.
What was it? It's rubbish. I just lied to you.
It is fun. I think I put on my Twitter earlier on. Can you give a book 6 stars? Asking for a friend.
Now, as the pages burn, right, I, near the end of the sprint, ended on a chapter, and then I was like, oh, there's 2.5 minutes left. Do I start?
No, am I?
And yeah, I did. So I'm like 4 pages into the chapter, and then I'm like, oh,
Me too. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of a chapter.
I rarely finish the
Same.
chapter at the end of the sprint. Very rarely.
Opposite.
If I do, it's pure luck.
That's
Chapter
okay.
is 5% of Crescent City.
Yay! Well done.
Yay.
Book. That's probably a fair few pages, you know.
Yes.
That is probably, yeah. You're right.
You're a wuss.
Oh no, no way. Och, Shelley.
Oh,
Mm,
no.
mm.
Oh.
mhm.
Oh no.
What's 28? What's chapter 28? What am I on?
I hope
Hold
you're
on.
still along. I love reading sprints. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on sprinting for another couple of hours. I don't know about you
Oh.
two.
Yeah, no, I'm on chapter 28 as well. Sorry, I was just checking.
No. Oh, sprinting. It's a race. The race is on. We're always on sprints together.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh,
Hi, Colleen.
Yeah.
Good to have you here, Colleen. Hi.
I wish we
And thank
sprinted
you. And
today.
do you know what? VP, I'm not sure of her name, but thanks for subbing to my channel. You just subbed.
Yeah,
You
same
just subbed to my
here.
channel. Thank you.
Same here. Thank you.
Mhm. Me and Siobhan live for the subs, don't we?
I don't even know what I'm at anymore.
Oh, no. As long as you're enjoying yourself.
Yes.
Mm.
Isn't that right?
Oh, yeah. I never get any notifications anymore on like subscribers, so I never know when I get them or not.
Oh,
Hmm.
And obviously, the number doesn't update straight away, so that's why I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't know. So if anyone has subscribed, I don't know. I apologize. It is so satisfying when you do end the chapter during a sprint. Oh, yes, when you finish the chapter and you're like, oh,
yeah.
I finished this sprint and a chapter.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you feel like you got to deserve points for that. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
10 points. 342 out of 816. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Oh, my. Catherine, fair play.
Yes, I didn't know your channels yet. I think I saw Siobhan sometimes in
Mhm.
Molly.
Yeah, you
That's
would
where I
have.
met Siobhan. Siobhan,
May
that's
have
where I
seen-
met you, wasn't it?
Huh?
I think that's where I met you, in Molly
Yeah,
Sprint.
probably.
Mhm.
I think that's when most of us meet each other. Just Molly
Yeah.
Sprint. Like, hey, how's it going in the comments? Oh, hey, everyone always says hi in the comments, don't they?
And then I stalked Siobhan on Twitter and was like, "Do you want to come in our sprint?" Didn't I, Siobhan? And you were like, hell yeah.
Oh.
No, that was a fun time.
Aw.
Aw.
Maybelline.
Look, I think Colleen's in the Patreon with me, maybe, if it's the same
Aw.
one.
I've been watching BitChute for years, but with a very different account. I saw Kit Kat years ago. Oh, you make me sound like I'm old. Years ago, back in the day. I've been around for 8 years now. That's crazy. You don't even know my name. Oh, Kit Kat's fine, to be honest. No, Katie's my real name. Ultimate Stalker Bob.
Yeah, I mean, I can't, I'm not going to disagree with you here because I did the same with you, Catherine. And I think I did the same with Katie too. Yes,
Oh.
Colleen, hello. Gav's brilliant, isn't he? Oh, he's so nice.
Yes.
I think we had this conversation on Tuesday. He's just nice, isn't he?
Yes.
Well, I met you, Barbara, from the Facebook group. Like when someone was, when
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sabrina was like, anyone want to do a book club? And then like I commented, and that's how we
For
met.
Catherine. This heart is for Catherine.
Yeah. Oh,
Yay.
oh, there we go.
So I
can't
get the
really
feeling.
do it.
Look at what Shelley says. I get the feeling Barb picks up waifs and strays, or at least she did with me. Oh, not at all.
Oh, that's my dog's
I know it
barking.
is. Calling.
It's TBR
Absolutely.
game. That's quite. I like watching that.
Oh, play your TBR, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
play. Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It
Such
is.
a cool concept, isn't it?
I don't like this card. I'm gonna like use a life.
I know, he's so funny. And then he's like, I really don't want to read this one this month. So let's see what happens. And then he's 2 cards in and he's like, oh, I have to read this one now. And you know he's going to lose every time. That's the thing. You're just waiting on it.
No, I haven't.
Law is in my wish
No.
list.
Yeah, me too, because I've seen it everywhere. It's
Yeah.
popping up everywhere, isn't it? Yeah.
It is all over Instagram.
Mm.
Hmm.
Lotso. I've seen Lotso a lot as well. Have you heard that one? Lotso.
That's-
No.
I'm not sure who the author is. I've been seeing it everywhere too.
Are you all joining Polarcon?
Yes,
I'm gonna
Team
try.
Gav,
We're gonna
I'm
try.
Team Walrus,
Gav as well.
Team Walrus. Yay!
Yeah, Team Walrus.
Polar bear. I'm also middle
Oh
grade.
wow.
All the middle grade recommendations are fantastic. Well, yeah, it's handy, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, I can use these.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, Colleen. That's really good for you.
Waiting for my copy.
As the pages burn.
Comes in a book box. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
There's some Twitter books for the
Yay,
promise.
Team
Another walrus.
Lots
And
away.
Is that what you mean, Barbara? That one.
Yeah, a lot. So yes, Darcy, yes, Darcy Little Badger. I put it on my wish list the other day.
Yeah, I
heard
have
of
seen that one. I
I must
saw
look.
Kayla from Books of Lala reading it.
That's it. That was where it was. Yes, that was where it was.
Greek.
That's fair. I like Greek mythology.
It's only just really become hyped though. As soon as it's been released, it's not
Yeah.
been like hyped before the release. It's only been, people
Yeah.
started reading it, and then they're like, "Ooh." I like the cover. It's quite creepy actually, with all the snakes in the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be polar bear just because, like, I was looking at all the prompts and like they go
Mm,
more easily towards my books, if that makes sense.
yeah, I know what
I
you mean.
did consider the polar bear because it was easier, but
Yeah,
I kind of want to be with that.
easy one. I'm easy.
Siobhan wants to be with Gav.
Yeah.
So do I, Siobhan. Oh yes, I thought I'd seen it. I have definitely seen it a lot. So. Oh, Ashley as well. Shelley, yeah, Frolic Free Fiction, yeah. Ashley's her Patreon. It's everybody just is there for Greek mythology, and she's so good with recommendations and stuff. Really, really good.
I got a phone.
Aw.
That's why you buy them all.
That's what I did. I
Yeah.
bought them all.
Aye, me too.
Oh, they look quite cute.
Yeah,
And you know what? They go with your collection as well, don't they? I mean, you'll always use them. That's the thing.
exactly.
Yeah, like if they do the teams again, it's ideal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Team
Team
Fox.
Fox. I love how we're all going to be against each other. Mm. No Team Penguin, Noot Noot. Noot Noot. Fair play, Colin. Fair play.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did as well. I thought it was her store, so I was like, okay, I'll
Yeah.
buy them.
Catherine, I tell you what, this could either make or break our friendship here.
Oh no.
I mean, me and Siobhan's fine. We're in the same team. You know. Walrus. We're Team Walrus.
What polar bear like?
Cute and cuddly. Cute and
Yeah.
cuddly. Yeah. Like
Oh.
my Novak. Like a wee bit like my Novak.
You calling me a dog?
No. Cuddly toy. Look at the state of my hair. Seriously. It's just bath hair, isn't it? Just looks like it needs something done with it.
Always.
Mm.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Shall
fingers
we
crossed.
sprint soon? How long do you reckon? How long do people want to read for? Tell us in the comments. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45?
I want to finish my book tonight.
So an hour sprint? 2 hour sprint?
About an hour and a half, maybe. It's getting finished tonight, one way or the other. If I'm not in these sprints, then I'm still finishing it.
I want to finish Ninth House as well.
Yeah.
I hate that it takes so long to receive packages now because of this lockdown.
Tell me about it, Katie. Sure, you're still waiting on Addy.
Even Amazon are
mistake.
struggling to get hold of stock.
Yep.
I think I skipped a comment. What breed of dog is Novak?
Oh, he's a wee cockapoo.
Is it a
And
cockapoo?
he's an absolute melter, but he's the best crack.
He looks like a teddy bear dog.
Yeah, and you know what? He hugs you like he's a teddy bear.
Oh.
He's so affectionate. He just wants to hug you all the time.
We got a 45, we got a 30.
Oh, Catherine House. I would love to read that one.
Yeah, me too.
Colleen, what did you rate Catherine House, chum? Oh, my mum wants one. Tell her to get one. Tell her to get me one while she's at it, an R1. Then he can have a wee friend. I'm trying to talk Aaron into getting an R1. Is Novak your daughter? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And he's brilliant. He's named after Novak Djokovic, the famous tennis player that's world #1 right now. And we love him. Siobhan doesn't love him, but I do.
Oh,
So let's not go into that.
no.
Shall I? Oh.
It's a race. So how long are we going for? We've got one for 45, we've got one for 30. What do you two prefer?
I go half an hour if you want.
What about you, Siobhan?
I'm not bothered. I actually want a 45.
I want however's long enough to eat a cream egg.
Oh, what would you
A 5-second sprint.
I love cream eggs. How do you eat yours? In the comments.
I don't eat them.
I love them, Katie.
I think it's the
Right.
inside of them. I don't like them.
Aye, well. 3 stars after Callpile. Yes, I've just started using Callpile as well. It's a lot harder to get a rating. It's 10 seconds.
10-second sprint. Okay, let's set it
How
up.
long it takes me. Oh, do you use different timers, Katie?
No, I'm lazy and just use the standard Google.
Oh,
Shall I actually put a 10-second one on and time me to eat that cream egg? I'm kind of
oh,
tempted.
I know. No, it would take me longer than 10 seconds. I like to devour, I like really enjoy it and eat it
You do
slowly, you know.
We'll watch you in the next sprint and
I
eating
know,
it.
they probably are. I'll probably put my video off.
Do it all in one.
Do it in one, what? Oh, not it. I haven't read Bunny either, but I've got it on my Kindle. I really,
Same.
really would like to read it.
Same.
Kayla Books of Lala again put me onto it. Go on, Bart. Catherine, you're a bad girl. You're bad.
I always fall asleep after 30
Ah.
minutes.
That's
Sometimes I do. It's always the last 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, need caffeine.
yes.
ASMR cream egg. Oh dear.
I don't think I would get any views on that video.
I don't know. I feel like they'd come back for more.
Ah,
You'd have to buy cream egg for every live show.
I know Bunny's supposed to be mental, you know? It is supposed to be mental. I don't even know what it's about, but it's supposed to be mental. Catherine House is supposed to be quite weird as well. I heard. Anything Kayla and Lala reads
Yeah.
is weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you are, Colleen. Book I'm reading now is one of our top books of 2020. Yeah.
Bob, you
Oh,
crap.
great. Thank you. Thanks.
1,000 views.
Here, maybe I would get monetized then. I just need more subs.
Oh gosh, no eating.
Oh no. Tell me about it. I hate it when you go to the cinema, not that you can at the minute, and there's somebody behind you eating popcorn and you're like, shut up now. Seriously.
That would be me.
I'd be like, oh, Katie.
And then I just throw popcorn at you and be like, no.
You get 3 out, well.
Well, I keep hearing really good things about this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it on my shelf. Haven't read it.
Bought it yet. It's in my wish list though. I'm hoping it comes out in my game.
Oh no, here. I was wondering when I watched your video if you were just playing it for this month anyway, but then I watched it obviously, so you were just giving out the rules and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to actually watching you. Are you gonna do it live or are you gonna pre-record, do you think?
I mean, like, I'll do it as like a TBR video.
Yeah, just
I'll
normal.
premiere it though, so that it's kind of
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Mhm.
I still don't know how to premiere. No
me
idea.
neither.
When you like go to edit your video, to upload it via the YouTube bit, there's a section under where it says like upload date, and there's a tiny little box you tick, and it will say premiere video, and you tick it if you want it to be premiered.
Right, okay. Very good. Didn't know that. Didn't know that.
So,
No, I know now.
so we decided 30 or 45, maybe 30 for VP because they'll fall asleep, and we don't want anyone falling asleep.
No.
Otherwise, we'll have Barbara waking them up. So, how'd it go?
Get the alarm timer on it, and that'll wake them up.
This one does have an alarm. I'll unmute myself when it goes off. It definitely made me jump. I'm all about
Short weird books are the best.
weird books. I'm a short weird person, so you know.
Mm.
I thought it was quite disturbing. Yeah, I've heard it like.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because of the
Right,
body. I heard body horror.
Right.
Body horror, like chopping the body.
I know. No, I
Barbara-
didn't. Did I not get kicked out?
Fall asleep.
I think I get kicked out, didn't I, Siobhan? Of my own live the other night, remember? My charger went. That's right.
Yeah. Charger went.
Do you know what? It was flashing, but I was talking that much with Siobhan. I didn't even I didn't even connect to it. I didn't even realise that it was dead. And then Siobhan's mid sentence and just went off, didn't it?
I didn't know.
There was no warning, absolutely no warning whatsoever. It just went off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't notice until the WhatsApp chat when it was like, you kicked out of your own
I know.
live. Oh, I didn't even know.
I was scundered. I was so embarrassed, like. Same, Katie. When we was on the WhatsApp. Oh, that's right. Me and Katie were sprinting the other night and I fell asleep on WhatsApp. So she says we'll sprint from 7:15 till whatever time. And then she was texting me at the end and I wasn't replying. I fell asleep. I don't think I spoke to her till about 2 hours after.
Oh.
Oh well. Oh well. I wasn't reading from Blood and Ash, so that's why.
Right, should we go at past, maybe?
Yeah.
What are we going to decide on? Half an hour, 45? I'm still trying to get, or maybe 35. Let's be in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've no plans, so whatever's.
No.
Yeah, I have no plans.
Okay, let me give me timer. It's ready. Okay. Whilst we've got about 4 minutes, I'm going to quickly go for a wee. I don't want to ruin my reading time for a wee. Catherine, we've already decided 35. Too late.
I wanted an hour and a half, but sure nobody listens to me.
You're on the different team anyway. You're not on team Power. I'm not going to listen.
Siobhan. Siobhan.
Rude.
I'm only joking.
Are you joking though? Are you?
Yeah, I promise I'm joking. I swear.
Right. I'm going to quickly go to loo. I'll be back.
Okay. So Siobhan, what's the crack?
What's the what?
What's the crack? How's it going? That's what we say over here. What's the crack? How's it going? That's a Belfast saying. That's a Belfast saying. What's the crack?
Oh my gosh. I was like, you what?
How's it going?
Yeah, no, it's going fine. Oh. Yeah.
How's your day been?
It's been okay. I had to do the dog business outside, pick up the dog
Oh,
stuff.
right, okay. I know it's been absolutely well, it hasn't been too bad, the rain and stuff here, but I
No.
think the next couple of days is to be really stormy and really wet.
Oh no.
And you know yourself with you know, if you have a dog, like it's hard to get them out on walks and all, do you know what I mean?
I know, it's not fun.
And they have to go. I mean, it's not as if they don't, you know what I mean? They have to go out.
Yep.
Yeah. So we got him a new wee jacket for Christmas, you know, to wear around. But he thinks he's gorgeous now. He runs about like he's the best thing in town, and all the wee girl pooches and all just he looks at them as if to go, oh, what are you doing?
That's
He thinks
great.
he's lovely, you know. He prances about the place like he's it. But yeah, he looks class in his wee jacket, like. It's long. It's awful cold outside. I know they say that like when their coats are long and everything, you know, they're warm and don't be worrying about it. But there was a wee while there before Christmas, Siobhan. He was coming in, he was shaking. You know, you could tell he was cold.
Yeah,
So I
it
just thought,
is
no,
really cold.
yeah. Because I mean, if we're layering up, how many layers do we wear to go out? You know what I
Oh
mean?
my
They've only a wee
God.
coat, you know, that
Yeah.
way. So, but he's all right when he's inside. He loves the bedrooms. He loves getting up in the bed, lying on the blanket, you know, where it's nice and warm. He bed hops all the time. He's wild. But what day is today? Still the weekend, isn't it?
Uh,
Thursday.
yeah,
Yay!
yeah, it's Thursday.
Whoop whoop.
Yay!
I'm gonna dye my hair. I'm gonna do my tan. I'm gonna have loads of baths. I'm gonna read. What else am I gonna do? Face masks and all that nice stuff. Gotta have self-care weekend
Yay!
and go to bed early because I'm tired. I keep sitting up really late. Do you ever sit up late, Siobhan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't usually. I call it like say on a work night when I'm working the next day. I usually try to be in bed for about 10, half 10.
Mm.
I haven't been going to bed till about half 11, 12 o'clock, and I'm knackered in the morning. What time do you go to bed at? 2, 3?
I'm in bed.
Aye.
Obviously about midnight.
Oh wow.
And no, I have really bad insomnia, so I don't sleep very well.
I was gonna say you night owl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's horrible. I don't know. I have to have my sleep or it kills me.
Oh God, I know. I need to sleep, but my brain is just like
Just
no.
doesn't switch off. Yeah, yeah.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't shut up.
Yeah. Nothing worse.
Huh. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, we're still here.
All right. Hello, we're still here.
I didn't eat my cream egg either.
Aw. I just went to get some painkillers, that's all. I didn't really wee for that long. I'm cracking up here. Love it.
we were talking some poop there, weren't we?
Oh, your accent, Bob.
Oh, I hate it. What did I say the other day, Katie Hawk? Do you remember
Yeah.
Hawk the other day? And then do you know what I just said, Katie, there to Siobhan? I says, what's the crack? And here she goes, what? I says, how's it going? What's the crack?
2:30 p.m. Well, it's 7:30 p.m. Ultimate
Yeah.
self.
I can't wait to the weekend.
Nice to go back to work to the kids, but we'll be missing you on the sprints. Going back. We're still in lockdown here.
Yeah.
There's no going back. I've lost my tissues, but I think I must have thrown. All right. Let's get this timer going.
Yeah.
Share the screen. There we go. Boom. All right, 35.
Yeah.
Because we're trendy like that. What? That's crazy. Here's your alarm.
Oh,
I thought I'd ring a ding ding.
ring ding 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 ding.
Time to wake up. This is
No.
your wake up. I didn't really do a lot of reading that round. I was to be
Yeah,
honest,
that was eventful.
my other half was
Yeah.
I was more of a hello Aaron, make me a cup of tea.
Oh,
You can do me a favour and just make tea before you leave? Yes, of course, dear. Okay then, goodbye. So yeah, didn't really read a lot.
I only read 10 pages because
I did.
I was on. Yeah, I read 10 pages. I was on the phone to Catherine, and then I was texting Katie. So
How dare you when you distracted the woman?
I think Shelley's probably further on than me now.
Yeah, but you're quite a fast reader, so you might catch up.
Ooh,
Then again,
page 419.
45. Ooh. Barbara, that was the face of like, it's on.
Yeah, and I still haven't ate my cream egg.
Oh. Distracted.
Yep, big time.
What page did everyone get up to and stuff?
419.
I'm on 250.
Wow, that's really good, Siobhan.
Nice
I only
round
read
number.
5 pages in the last sprint because I went downstairs.
See, all of us, we're very productive that last time.
Definitely.
But let's just blame Catherine for the phone call.
I know I rang her, to be fair.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll let you off. See, 3%. That's not as good as last time.
Oh,
Barbara, it's all your fault.
I know it is my fault, actually.
And then you tried distracting me.
I know. Oh, I'm gonna die. Get me
So
an
I'll
inhaler.
let you off.
How do they get me an inhaler?
Is that because we leave you?
Yeah, something like that.
Right, let's start sharing these comments. Terrifying, as I just got to a smutty bit. But page
You like
200. Woo! That's a nice round number. That makes me myself happy. Chapter
Shall I?
35.
Arcadia. Oh, Catherine, 3%.
3%.
But that's probably about
8%.
700 pages. 3%.
1%. That must be so annoying, that 1%.
Shelley's
Chapter
nearly finished. Shelley's nearly finished.
How bad of you,
No.
Bob. Yeah, Bob.
I'm gonna get kicked off. I'm getting kicked off this one, aren't I? I keep forgetting this is not my life.
Is there a boot button here? Oh, there's a remove button. I can remove you.
Oh! Oh!
Hang on.
Oh.
Comments fluent. Okay, I've read a few pages. Mom, cool. See, everyone just was on the phone.
Oh, very good.
Car. Welcome as well, Cass.
Yeah.
Yes, hiya. Hello.
I'm on page 271, getting close to the end. Creeping that closer, you can do it. You can do it. I'm on 62.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Right.
it's not much through. So
Yeah.
it looks good, actually. I mean, I'm liking it, so.
Good. Oh, that's good.
Not
I
a
know
lot
we've still got like 3 weeks left of the month, don't we? January's a really long one, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
That's where most people get a 5-week pay.
Oh no, I hate that pay before Christmas, and then you're like, oh, I'm skint the whole of January.
Mm.
It's horrible.
Yeah, there are literally 2 more weeks left.
Yeah, that's good. That's good because I've 5 more books left on my Bookland TBR that I need to read, so I have to get
Ooh.
reading them. So I do.
Yay.
I have to read them. And then next month, I was saying to Shelley earlier, I'm doing Polarathon for the first week of February, and then I'm going to do Woody's Roundup, you know, the Pixarathon.
Okay.
I'm going to do it, but it's the whole month of February, right? But it's just, I don't know what way to work it because I do obviously the weekly reading vlogs now every week.
Mhm.
I don't know whether to do a week of Polarathon, just
Mm.
concentrate on that for the first week, and then the other 2.5, 3 weeks do the Woodies. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm not sure what way I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, normally when people have a weekly reading vlog, they like incorporate the readathon in it somehow.
yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, yeah. It's my first time.
It's
I'm
always
not
difficult.
really sure how to do it.
Yeah, when a readathon starts mid-week, it's a bit of a weird one.
Mm. Mhm.
But I think as long as you vlog it like every day in the vlog, it doesn't really matter so much.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. It is freezing, isn't it?
Do you know what? It's quite warm tonight. I'm in a t-shirt, so it's very strange. Unless it's because I'm ill.
We
I don't know.
I know. We have the heating on all day. Oh, it's your birthday. Aw, happy birthday.
Oh,
In 10 days. Happy
I wonder what-
birthday in 10 days.
wonder what day that is.
I hope you're
'cause
gonna
if
get
we're
some books.
sprinting- If we're sprinting, we could have
10
a
days.
birthday sprint for
1, 2, 3.
10 days. Is what, the 24th? Oh, it's a Sunday.
24th? Is that right? 24th
Yeah.
Sunday? Did I count that right?
Yeah, you did.
We've got 10 books left.
Oh, you've got this, Catherine. That's easy. Unless
2
they're
and a
the
half
size of
weeks.
Crescent
You can do
City.
it.
Unless they're the same size as Crescent City, and then you've no chance.
I have 9 books left.
You've 9? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. How do you feel, Siobhan?
Nervous. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but
You're going to try?
definitely. These sprints are helping.
Well, they definitely do, don't they? They definitely do.
Yeah.
What have we got here? Oh
Mm.
gosh, I hate birthdays. I don't want to. I'm going to be 31 this year. That's a strange age. 31.
I'm gonna be 38.
Can you remember? Oh, same age as my Aaron. He's 38.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 38 this year. Kill
I'm
me
gonna
now.
be
We have
29. 29.
Oh, 29 is a strange number as well. It's always
Yeah.
that like, oh, not quite the 10.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
No, what about it isn't even that cold. It's just cold for us in South Carolina. How cold is it there? I think here, I don't know what it is. It is 6 degrees, so it is actually quite warm here. 6 degrees. We're getting warmer. This is what I like about spring. It gets lighter earlier in the day and lighter
Mhm.
later in the day.
Mm-hmm. Does. I noticed that today. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. There's more daylight to read. See?
Yay.
That's why I like summer mostly, because one is, when it's not too hot, it's actually quite nice. I don't know why the environment just, you can hear the birds tweeting. Everyone seems happier. Anyway, that's nice and cozy. How many degrees is it? -2. Okay, that is cold. Don't know what that is an American measure thing. Yeah, Americans use Fahrenheit, you strange people.
Arm was saying to me earlier it's to get -6 over here tonight.
Oh, in
Overnight.
Ireland. We've had
Yeah, yeah.
we've just got rain over like the next week or so, I think.
Mm.
Well, we're in lockdown anyway, so what does it matter? We can't exactly go
No,
hot
no.
country, you know.
Look, Catherine's only a wee babby as well. Wee babby.
Seven.
I'm 10 years older than you, Catherine.
I finished 10 books so far this month. That's good. Well done. God, I remember the days I used to read 10 books.
I know.
That was before I had a job.
Me too.
My own house to live in.
Me too. And you had an adult.
And you had to do washing up.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before I came on. We got our dinner and Aaron says, "Oh, do you want to do a wee bit of cleaning, Barbara?" No, not really. Oh, come on, just we'll do about half an hour. All right, well.
Like, good joke, Karen. I'd rather read, thank you.
Yeah, I know. But the house is nice and clean now, so it's okay.
Well, thank you for volunteering to do it, though. Why don't you? 52 Fahrenheit. I'm not sure. I never know what that is. I have to really convert it on Google. What have we got here? 66 degrees.
Oh, lovely Florida.
Florida.
Oh, Alicia, I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Oh,
11 degrees according to Google.
that's not cold. No, it's not cold.
11. I mean, I'm 6 degrees, and this is quite warm actually.
Yeah.
Just cold for us in the south. Yeah. I hate summer. Everything is above 10 degrees.
Well, I hate the summer because I get really bad hay fever. Like I get absolutely riddled with hay fever, like really bad. And I know loads of other people with hay fever, and they never ever get it as bad as me. It's horrible.
Yeah, I have hay fever as well.
Yeah, Siobhan, it's awful, isn't it?
It
Quite
is.
bad. But I don't know. There's something about summer. I just love the fact that it's lighter in the morning, lighter
Me
later.
too.
I got more time
Yeah.
to read, more time to do everything else as well.
Yeah. Mhm.
I don't know. When it's darker and the shorter days, I feel more miserable. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know. Catherine's finished 7 books. My God, fair play to you.
You can do 10
Yeah,
more.
17. That would be 17 for the month. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
That'd be really good. I think the most I've ever read in my whole journey on BookTube, I think was 20.
Wow, way.
That was when I first started BookTube. I was proper like
Mm.
in reading everything. All I did was read.
Mm.
If we must, Aaron. I've been off for holiday and working from home. I'm 35 and a single mum,
Yeah.
so definitely an adult. You are an adult. We're all adults, really.
Do you know what? I'm still the oldest here. Oh,
If I finish FBA, it will be my 8th book. That's good.
yep, that's very good, Shelley. Well done.
Afar.
F-bar.
Afar.
F-bar.
My dog, hope you're still here. What about you? Probably will be, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Might take
See
a
you
while.
later.
But nice to see you.
See you
Hopefully
later.
And it was funny when you come back from your walk and you're like, oh, you're still here. I am jealous of all the people that read more than 2 books. I've only read 2 books, so I don't want to.
I've only read 2 as well.
And you know what, Alicia? It's a marathon, not a sprint. Not right?
At the end of the day, it's all about enjoying reading.
What you're reading. Yep.
It's, you know, Goodreads' goal is not even really a goal to me. I'm just like, oh, I just said it. You know, I'll just said it.
Mm. Mm.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Victoria.
Oh, that's a wave.
Hello.
What's this? It's like a little flap.
Hi.
Like your walrus flap.
It's better than McQueen wave. Hello. Oh, hello, darling. Hello, darling.
Welcome. I love that it starts by less people. Who are you, VP? Who are you? The ghost or something. 10, including the ones I've got on the go. That's
It'll
good.
be more than 17, maybe. Wow.
So maybe you'll be the 20 book queen.
Yeah.
Down to the queen.
Queen Catherine.
See you later.
Okay, bye. I love
struggling to read it all. I love to. I'm the same. Like I
Yeah.
love reading, but sometimes you've got to find that book that makes you really, really love reading.
Yeah.
Could be a genre. You're just not feeling the genre. Could be the writing. You know.
Wow, 20.
20.
That's brilliant.
I mean, I remember when I read 20, it did feel really good. I was like, 20 books! But then the wrap up's really long. So
Aye, well, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
all of those books, talking about them,
Mm.
it's a long video. I always set my Goodreads goal at 50. Yeah, I normally set mine to 50 as well. One year I did read over 100. And then I went to 75. And then just ever since I've been living in my own place, there's something about housework that just takes up the time. Yeah. Yay to being adult.
Whoop, whoop.
Shall we do another one at 1:30?
Yeah, I'll probably just say now though, Katie, I'm gonna go down and probably do something with Aaron at about half. So I'm gonna slope off. I'll stay on to 9:30, chat to you, but I'm gonna slope off if that's okay.
Okay.
And then we'll do Saturday as normal, sure.
Mm.
And then you never know, you might be still here whenever I come back up. I can text you and you can let me know if you're still on.
But I was still going.
Yeah, we're still going, Barbara. It's 12:20 in the morning. Yep, we're still on.
It's 6 a.m. Are you
Oh,
ready
wow.
to You'll be like, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get the energy drinks going.
Currently, Anna dressed in blood, Stalking Jack the Ripper. I haven't read Stalking Jack the Ripper though.
Oh, it's so
It's
good.
good. Is it good, Siobhan? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I've read Anna dressed in blood though.
You would recommend it then, Siobhan? Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. The whole series is incredible.
Right. Okay.
The fun fact, I found out that in order for it to snow, there has to be rain. So it can be freezing cold here, but it won't snow.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It hasn't snowed here yet. We've just had frost, but now it's rain.
Wow, 163.
What? Show off.
She's showboating now. That's a showboater.
No, like, oh,
Catherine, you're showboating.
yeah.
Keep my mouth shut then.
Oh, Siobhan, what have you done? Siobhan's going to be the ultimate showboater. What have you done?
Yeah, 307.
No, 204.
Wow, way! That's unreal. Class.
Oh my god. I don't know how it happened.
Does it feel like you read that many, Siobhan?
No.
No?
Damn. Is that because of lockdowns and stuff?
I mean, I don't work anyway, so I think it's just listened to more audiobooks this year.
Okay. Well, on that speed that you were playing earlier, definitely.
I'm pretty sure that was either 2.8 times speed or 3 times.
Wow. And do you listen to it at that, or do you read it as well?
I thought
I follow along. I follow along with the ebook, but yeah, I can listen to it normally, just audiobook as well at that speed.
Oh my God.
Wow. That's mental. I'm in awe of you, Siobhan. I'm in awe.
That was so funny when you just pushed play. That's all I heard, and I was like, what?
I didn't meant to press play, and I'm like, whoop.
Times 10 speed.
No.
45, and I read 6 books. Some people just put a goal at 1 book, and then it doesn't stress them. Then
Yeah.
depends if you want.
Oh,
a little
look, we have another showboater.
Oh no.
Oh, we got a rival.
Yeah,
Very close
that's
to
brilliant.
Catherine and Colleen, the war is on for 2021.
No one can touch Siobhan.
My goal is only 100, so.
Wow, you've nearly tripled it, Will.
do one more stint, then I go and crochet. Whoops. I'm struggling with Anna Dressed in Blood. I think I gave Anna 4 stars. It wasn't like amazing. It was just like, yeah.
4 stars is okay though too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like an amazing book. I was like, you know what, this book's quite good, but I wouldn't really give it a 5 star. Like, you didn't have that wow. You know, when you read a book and you're like, oh, you feel it in your heart.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm feeling that with From Blood and Ash.
yeah. I can't wait to read more of it. It's just a shame I'm doing a readathon, I suppose.
I can't wait to talk about it.
Yeah. I mean, I was enjoying the 100 pages I read of it, so yeah. I read Anna very quickly. It's much sub and but enjoyable.
Stalking Jack the Ripper.
Sagittara. I like Sagittara. I was supposed to read the 3rd book last month. Yeah, I've got the 1st book. I do want to read it though.
It's
Another buddy read, Barbara.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to stop doing these sprints, I swear to god.
We need to start writing a spreadsheet.
No. Spreadsheets. Spreadsheet's good at spreadsheets.
And you've got my 5 recommendations as
I know I do, actually, I know.
well. Get quickly just getting them started, so I think I can get them done. What is the oldest book on your TBR?
For me,
I can't remember.
I would say To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah, I might want to say that as well. Although I've already read it.
Yeah, I haven't read it. That's what we're buddy reading next month.
Yeah. Yay.
I'd be glad to be able to read at least 10 in a year because I start
I'm the same.
finish that way. Yeah.
I think you get burnt out at the end of the year, and you find you get into more slumps. I think, don't you?
Yeah, because like when end of December, like I mean, I set my goal for 50, and I was on like 46, and then when I went to look at all the books, I realised that there was a duplicate, and I was like, no, I've got to delete the duplicate. I didn't read that twice, so I had to delete it. I brought it back to 45, and I was like, oh no, and I was like, I don't want it to appear that I failed my goal, so I just changed my goal to 45, and then I felt better. So
brilliant.
It's a great way to do it. I didn't feel bad, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fair.
To skip through a few pages and feel like it's a bit much.
Oh, I haven't got there yet. Right, okay.
Is there a bit of sexy time coming up, Michelle?
Oh, I'm going to finish it tonight. I can't wait.
Stalking Jack the Ripper. That's a Sagittara. I love my book spreadsheet. Oh, do you know, I was thinking when I get like the summer house sorted, I'm gonna like document every book I own. Like I've already got them documented in a book, but I want to do it in like an Excel sheet. I am the queen of spreadsheets, but there you go. You can do mine.
I can concur. Shelley is queen of spreadsheets.
I'll give you the list of the over 2,000 books I own.
She owns the library.
The Kid Kat library. Obsidian by Jennifer Armentrout. Yes, I need to reread that.
Yes.
Obsidian is the oldest on Alicia's TV. You should read it. I really love the Lux.
Yeah, I've got that on my TBR. I haven't read it yet, though. I love Gone Girl.
I've not read Gone Girl yet.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, I've not read. I've seen the film of Gone Girl.
Oh.
It's brilliant.
I kind of put it off because I was spoiled for it, so.
I know what you mean, yeah.
I mean, I watched the film first, so obviously I kind of know what already happens, but I was just like, oh, okay. Okay, no spoilers.
Fair play, Shelley, fair play.
Yeah, that's fine, because obviously we want good old Barbara to discover the smut. She'll message me when she get to it. She'll message you and Misha and be
Yep.
like, "Oh my god,
I'm totally here for it. Totally here
wait for
for
the chat.
it.
Your girl is bloody good."
Yeah, fantastic, right? Really good.
Girl's my least favorite.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
ooh.
I haven't read any of the other ones, so I can't compare it to, if you know what I mean, that way. But that's interesting, Colin, yeah.
I haven't read anything by her, but you met her. How was she? Was she nice in person? I'd love to meet her. I'm sure Barbara would now.
Mm,
Hey, Jennifer, I'm proud, I read your book from Blood and Ash.
dirty bitch.
It was our book club book. She seems like a nice person. I think I follow her on Facebook, actually, one of her groups on Facebook.
I did that with Claire McIntosh.
Mm,
She's really nice.
mm.
I did a tandem read along for one of her books.
Oh, okay.
It was her only contemporary. After the End. Oh my god, that was a 5-star book.
Really? I really
Alicia,
enjoy it.
recommend starting with the Lux series because I love that series if you really like your paranormal books with aliens in. But they're kind of like aliens as if they're humans. So that's why I kind of like it. It's quite, in a way, realistic as if aliens did take over. I like it. Plus, the main girl character might be called Katie. So. She was lovely, very nice. That's good to know. I want to try to read from Blood and Ash before the end of the month. It's in my January stack. You should read it because we got a live
right now. Sack everything off, Colleen. Read it now.
Colleen, you can actually read it. Like, read it before
The 23rd.
23rd now.
And you'll find out on the 23rd whether I liked it or hated it.
I haven't looked to see what's winning yet for our next month, actually.
Mm.
I forgot about that. I set up a poll and I don't even know what's winning. Let's have a look. Quick sneak peek. These Violent Delights at the moment is winning.
Oh, very good. Chloe Kong or Glong or Clong. What's her name?
I don't know, but it's just so good. Like three.
Chloe Kong? Clong?
Long,
Clong?
I think is it? I don't know,
Clong?
actually. It's on my
Clong?
wish list, but is it? I don't know any gong.
Clong?
God. I mean, you had it. Couple of authors: Colin Hock, Amy Christine, Vivi Barnes. I've heard of Amy Christine Parker. Who's that? I met Sarah J. Maas once. She's actually really nice.
Interesting.
This was before I read her books. Really good. She's really nice. She's really pretty.
I met Joe Wicks.
Who else have I?
You know, the guy who does the fitness.
Matt Haig. Oh. Yeah. And do this.
I didn't like him, Katie. I didn't like him. He wasn't nice.
Oh.
He was
Some
quite, he was
people
quite rude.
just famed.
Yeah, he was quite rude.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And I get on with everybody.
Yes, you have to read. Gong. Gong.
Kwong. Kwong. Chloe Kwong.
Chloe Gong.
We just see the state of me trying to say about it in my February TBR. These Violent Delights by Chloe Kwong. Kong. Clong. I'll
She
not
can
know
be
what way
watching right now and be like, oh. Oh dear. She is the author of Gated.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I probably know the book cover if I see it though. Madeline Miller. Yeah, I met Matt Haig. I've met Sarah J. Maas. I've met Patrick Ness. Patrick Ness made me cry. Like, I was filming part of his video thing, and he'd like told me to stop filming, and like, but he like did it in front of everyone, and I was so embarrassed that I started crying. And then like when I went to go and get like my book signed, I was like, that was me filming. I'm ever so sorry. And he was like, oh, it's only because I don't like the questions being filmed. And I was like, I'm sorry. And I was still kind of crying. And he was like, don't cry. And he signed my book, Kamikaze Filmer. He still got it though, and apparently he still remembers me. Like if I literally go, it's me, the Kamikaze Filmer. Like he'll be like, oh, I know you. So in a way, I don't think he has a Twitter anymore. I think he's. I don't know what's happened to Patrick now. Don't hear about him really.
I've only ever met Stuart McBride, but he's really nice though.
Victoria, I'm times 10 speed, Victoria.
Are you going to sprint now?
Yeah, I was gonna say like let's stop talking.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say bye then. And
Okay,
if you're
you
still
can go.
here, I'll text you, and if you're still here, I'll come back on. Bye.
Okay, you still got the link, so you can join.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
All right. So, how long should we do?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Depends what everyone else wants.
Right, Ben. Yeah, I know he's still writing. I just, he just disappeared off of Twitter.
Yeah.
He posts on Instagram. Okay. I'll have to
I
stalk
have
him
the
on that.
knife of. I have that. The knife I've never let
Ben
go.
was good. Okay. I've got that actually. No, it's one of my oldest books on my TV. I should really read it.
Yeah, I've not read it yet. I've got the trilogy.
But it's
chunky.
But all their books are chunky.
Yeah.
Who's the author you most like to meet? Probably Jessica Brody, Jennifer Niven. I'd love to meet those two. And Jennifer Armentrout, of course.
Yeah. I mean, if we're completely being honest, it's probably going to be James Patterson. So.
Goodbye, Catherine.
Oh, bye.
Enjoy your crochet.
Yeah.
You should watch the video and crochet. You're a lady. You can multitask.
Yes.
That's what I would be doing if it was me.
Yeah.
Like, I'll still join in. I just won't read. I'll just crochet.
Yeah.
Or crochet to an audiobook.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, so it looks at the moment like it could be These Violent Delights being our next read. There's 2 days and 19 hours left.
It's a shame because I'm not interested in it.
Are you not? Oh.
No.
Well, the second book running is The Wife Upstairs, and then the other two are tied at 20%. But things could change in 2 days' time.
Yeah.
I need my mom's help because I'm learning. I see.
That's fair.
I'll let you off then. Oh, good authors. I would like to meet Victoria Schwab.
Yes, definitely.
Should we do half hour?
Yeah.
You're just so easy going. Like, yeah, sure. Let's do half an hour. Is everyone happy with half an hour?
Fine.
So I will. I mean, I'm happy just to read. Like. Just get my timer going.
Yeah.
Right.
gonna sneak my cookies.
Apologies for the talking. Okay, share screen. Get on there. Those cookies look really cute.
I love them. They're my favourite. It's the Maryland ones. Maryland is my
Let's do
favourite.
30 minutes.
You.
See you in 30.
No.
Time goes very fast.
Yeah.
Every time I looked, I was like, "Oh my god, it's got like 10 minutes!" Like, or "Oh my goodness, we got like 5 minutes left."
Yeah.
Crazy. Ooh, Shelley's just finished her book, I think.
Yay.
How did you get on?
Read 43 pages.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm on page 81.
Nice.
It got a little bit funny, actually. I was laughing at the book a bit. Because, like, the actor guy, his father insured his abs. I was like, what? You insured your abs? I was like,
Oh my god.
what? Who does that? Yeah, I was laughing at silly things like that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's getting good. So I'm enjoying it.
Yay.
Right. So Victoria says, I only have
Yay.
4 chapters left and 7 Doug. I am shocked. I have not read that. Have you read that?
No.
No. I hear it's good though.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. I just
You can
haven't
do
read
the
it.
4 chapters. Yeah, I do own it myself, so I should really read it. What have we got here?
Yay.
Shelley, finished from Blood and Ash. Woo! What did you rate it, Shell?
Yes.
What did you think? VP is back. See, I said
Yay.
we'd be here.
Yeah.
Bob has gone to do boyfriend things.
Yes.
She might be back if she is finished with that. So she's left to spend time with Aaron.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh no.
2.5 stars. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, Shell, I don't think you want to speak to Barbara.
No.
She's probably going to rate it. No.
Yeah. Oh, no.
That'd be interesting though in the discussion. I'd really, really like to know why.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shell. 30 pages left. Cool. People have nearly finished their book.
Yay.
How many pages have you got left of your book, Siobhan? How many?
Just gonna wait.
I mean, I'm way off.
About 165-ish.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No. I could probably
My
still
boyfriend
finish it
tore.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably finish it.
With me and Aaron, like, ironically enough, my partner's also called Aaron. So there's this little sofa that I'm on, and then there's normally my sofa, which is more of a 2-person sofa. This is like the 3-person. So it is more of a corner sofa, but we've made it straight so that we can see our TVs. So we kind of have like half a room each. So when my Aaron plays PlayStation 4, I can sit and read.
Yay.
Or I will just say to him, like, I'm doing a reading sprint live tonight. And he'll be like, oh, okay, cool. So he doesn't mind that I do it.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I don't have to banish him to the bedroom, although he was, because he was getting ready for work tonight and I'm sitting on his sofa, he was in the bedroom and I was like, sorry. I was like, I can lay down on this one though. The other one I can only sit down on. He has to sleep because he needs to get up 4 o'clock for work.
Ooh.
It's nice and fun up here now. That's good. A bit of peace and quiet. That sucks. I'm very curious about it. See, I mean, most things I've heard from it are really good.
Yeah, same.
In all fairness, it's a book I normally wouldn't have read.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, I can understand reading a book, giving it 2.5. You're not going to want to continue on in the series. Not if they're going to have the same similar themes and maybe smut.
Yeah.
I'm just starting my book, so I've got a way to go. But I've got to 20 pages read so far. That's good, though.
Yeah.
20 pages is still good. I'm quite a slow reader myself, so...
Yeah. If I'm not using an audiobook, I'm a slow reader.
But I quite enjoy being slow sometimes because I devour the information a bit better. Sometimes if I'm reading a new book by an author I don't normally read or haven't read from before, and obviously it takes me a while to get used to their writing style. Sometimes I do read the same page twice, or I'm like, wait, what? Is that what they just said? In this book, like, because they talk about this made up geeky show called Starfield. I'm learning about Starfield, so I'm like reading certain bits again, like, wait, what? Who's the character for this and what? So I do end up having to double read pages sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's just the way it goes.
That's true.
Ding, ding, ding. I'm a slow reader too, so I can picture. Yeah, I like to picture everything in my head.
Yeah, me too.
Like a little story. And also in English, it takes longer than in my own language. What is your own language now? It's the main language is what I should say, really. I speak English and only English. I didn't do very well learning French in school.
Oh, yeah, I did French as well. I can remember the alphabet, but that's about it.
Yeah. I got a D in French, but I have never really used it. I thought Dutch for some reason. I only know one phrase in Dutch, and that's because years ago I dated a guy from the Netherlands. It was a long distance relationship. And he taught me Ik hou van jou. That's all I know.
Oh, what does it mean?
I love you.
Oh.
I'm a slow reader, plus I've got little ones that interrupt. My half sister tells me she's got 3 children, and they literally you have no moments of peace. You go to the toilet, they're in the toilet with you.
Oh God.
French for years, I can only say "Je m'appelle Rosie." And I remember some bits like "J'habite dans une grande maison." Also, I live in a big house. I always remember after midday is l'après-midi.
Oh.
I used to be very good with.
I remember how to say like little shit, but that's it.
Oh dear. Wow. Whoops. Every time a comment moves, then I slip. Another slow reader. Yay, slow readers.
Yay.
I'm the opposite. I'm a faster at reading in English and slower in Bulgarian. Oh, we got Bulgarian. I used to work with some Bulgarians when I did waitressing.
Cool.
They used to talk in Bulgarian to each other, and I'd be like, "What?" Hey. That's sweet. Yeah, I love you. I can speak 3 languages. Ooh, what? At least it's been a show off now. Or showboater, as Barbara would call it. Well, 3 languages. That's pretty impressive. Like, I always think it's impressive when people.
I know some Greek though.
Ooh. Feta cheese. There's no quiet time in my house unless they're sleeping. I bet you when they're asleep, you're like, yes, time to read. Mommy, no, go back to bed. Oh yes, frère, mère, ma mère, un
Yeah.
père, la sœur, I think sister.
Oh.
Un père was dad, wasn't it?
Oh, I can still do the head, shoulders, knees, and toes in French.
Oh. Oh my god, it's coming back to me now. We're having a French lesson.
Oh, I'm getting my glasses tomorrow.
Oh,
Finally.
are you short or long-sighted?
I'm short-sighted.
I used to be short-sighted. I got laser eye surgery.
Oh, nice.
When I was 18, so we're talking 12, so nearly 13 years.
Whoa.
Yeah, this year because I got it February. I really wanted to get it done because I hated the fact that I couldn't go swimming or anything.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really want to wear like goggles or anything. I wanted to like swim. And my night vision used to be really, really affected by it as well.
Oh.
And then I just went for a free consultation. He told me the one I could have. Some random person on YouTube had a coupon, so I could have £500 off. So I was like, oh, so like I gave them the coupon code, and they knocked off a bit of money. And then yeah, I went in, and it lasted about 20 minutes. Apparently, to me, it felt really, really quick. And then I just sat in a dark room afterwards with the sunglasses. Went home, and I went straight to bed. 1 hour later, I looked out the window and I could see 20/20 vision. It was amazing.
Wow.
One of the best experiences of my life, actually.
I can imagine. I mean, even with the phone really close to my face, it's fuzzy. So
That's what I used to get annoyed with as well, like screens and everything, like, you know, and like I'd get it where I'd have to like squint sometimes, and I'd be like, oh,
I have to squint to see the comments, and I'm like,
yeah, it's no, it just used to bug me, and I was like, this isn't a life. And I was like, you know, spending hundreds of pounds on new frames and glasses as well. I just had to wait for my eyes to stop changing so much before I could get it. They had to become as long as they didn't move beyond 0.5. I can still remember I was minus 2.75 and minus 2.5. That was me.
My left eye is worse.
Yeah.
My left eye is worse than my right.
I can't remember which one was my worst one, but they were always by like 0.25 or something strange like that. But I always remember it was when I started secondary school, and I just couldn't see the whiteboard anymore.
Oh God, I remember that.
Yeah, it was just like, why can't I see it? And it was such a strange experience. Like one day, just could not see the board.
Yeah.
And then I went to get my eyes measured, and then they're like, yeah, you're blind. I was like, great, you're partially blind. But my mum had it as well, so I imagine I got it from my mum, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't even think anymore that I had the laser eye surgery. It's crazy. Even now, I'm like, I can see everything.
It's so cool.
I was reading I remember I was reading a car number plate just across the road out of my window. And I was like, I can read a number plate. Like, yeah, that was really cool. Definitely recommend it. I mean, it's about $3,500, but oh, so worth it. More elementary proficiency. I speak English, sign language, Spanish, and German. Ooh.
Well,
I'd like to learn sign language because quite a few people where I work use it, like Makaton especially.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? Like, I know sister. I've learned sister. And I learned tree. Yeah, I'm learning as on the job. I'm going to mute for a while so you can finish my audiobook. It's 11:30 p.m. and I want to finish it today. Okie dokie, that's fine.
Yeah.
Give us a mute. I read it as going, to be honest. I didn't even realise it said
Yeah.
G-Pong. I was just... See. Yeah. How are you feeling about sprints and stuffs?
I can go again.
Yeah? He's like, yeah, I can go again. Woohoo!
I am feeling a little bit tired, but I'm okay just now.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like, you know, like someone earlier was saying about like 30-minute sprints, and I think it was
Yeah.
VP might have said it, but yeah, that you get tired just at the end of it, and I really felt it. That last one, I was like, oh, just want 2 minutes just to like sit there and stare into space. Okay, now back to book. Yeah, I think I just will take a sip of a drink or something.
Yeah.
Right. I like how we drunk at the same time. Synchronized drinking. I knew a guy who could speak 14 languages fluently. Wow. You can get really good. I bet he's got a good job though, translating.
Mm-hmm.
My dog's on the hunt for food. He is 12 but acts like a big puppy. He stole my bread. Oh, animals are funny when they try to steal things.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, Shell's gonna go. She's tired.
Oh,
Well, you
okay.
finished your book, Shell, so you did really good.
Yes, that's good.
You can bow out. Nobody's allowed to leave until you finish a book. I'm joking, but yeah. Good night, Shell. Thank you for coming. And obviously, we'll see you in the group chat.
Yeah.
It's not actually goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry Shell didn't like that book.
Yeah.
How do you feel that Shell didn't like it? Like, do you feel like you like it, or?
I don't know.
I know there's smut in it, like here and there.
Yeah, I don't mind smut, to be honest. I don't mind
I
it.
don't, to be honest. Like, I literally, one of my favourite books the last year, there was a lot of smut. So I was just like...
Same here. It was Get a Life, Chloe Brown.
Yeah, all right.
It was amazing.
I did start reading that last year, but I never got to the smutty bit. I think I had to put it down for a readathon, and I just never picked it back up. I was enjoying what I was reading, though.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's where they just kind of met with the tree bit, the cat in the tree, I think.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That's the bit I got to, anyway.
Okay.
Right there. So, yeah. But yeah, I hear that a lot of people like it, so...
Yeah.
Maybe this year, excuse me, I'll pick it up. Depends on my TBR game.
Yeah. Fair.
Have you seen it yet? The video?
No, I'm gonna have to watch it.
I uploaded it the other day. It's not a long video. I literally sat down one evening and I was like, oh, so many people have got their own TBR games. Like, what could I do? And then it just came to me, and I just picked up this like really large bit of paper, and then these color bits of paper, and I just started like drawing lines and then like cutting them out. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna make like cats a part of it. So I drew like these pictures of cats. They're just like cat faces. And actually, it's under here somewhere. I can quickly show you. Oh. So, I'm so proud of this though. I'm like, oh my god, it turned out it took so long to make, but it's this one here.
It looks so cool.
and it's called World of Kit Kats.
Ah,
So it's like a board game. You like roll the dice to, and whatever number comes out is how many books you've got to read that month.
oh.
And then you roll again, and then the coloured cats correspond to a genre.
Oh,
Or
okay.
type of book. So I've got the list of like what I've put, and then like every month you can change it if you really want to.
Yeah.
And then if you land on a treat yourself, you're allowed to treat yourself.
Yay!
You don't have to like buy it straight away. You can just add it to your basket
Yeah, that's fair.
or when you get paid. So yeah, so it'd be handy if you landed on all 6. But
Yay.
but yeah, you just, and obviously if you land on a treat yourself, you just roll again until you land on a cat's face. So I've got it so that red is children's and middle grade, pinks are contemporaries, blues are paranormal, purples are thrillers, yellows are fantasy, orange is rereads, green are chick lit or any adult book, black is for ebooks, grey is for NetGalley, Edelweiss or any other review books, and then cream are the golden eggs which the cats choose.
Ooh, yay.
Yeah. This is my new DVR game.
That's so
Okay.
cool.
Zoom in, but yeah, like it takes so long to like draw them and cut them out and everything, and like the board, like the actual board in general, just came to me as I was doing it. I had no idea how I was going to do it. And then what you do is when you do land on a cat face, so for example, get over it, if you landed on I don't know, a red cat face or something, then whatever you land on, so let's say when you first begin the game, you roll 6, so you're going to have to read 6 books. So this has 12, so that if you did roll a 12, this is your pin board. And then like, so if you landed on the red, then you got your spares, so then you pin the red to here. That way you kind of remember what you get, and then you can kind of decide at the end.
Yay, that's
Or like
really
you
cool.
in the month and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Rather than looking back at the video again and be like, what did I get? Yeah, and then you can pin your cats on here.
Yay!
And I thought, yeah, I've got my own game now. So yeah. What have we got here? 50 Shades series. Oh my goodness, 50 Shades.
Oh, I absolutely refuse to read that.
I read the first book. I didn't mind it actually. I think I gave it 4 stars. I didn't mind it. I like the backstory. I don't really like anything else so much, but and I've watched the second movie, but I've not read the second book. They are quite cringy movies.
Yeah.
Cat heads. Kitty heads. It looks so fun. I feel like it's going to be really fun though. Like, I think Barbara, she keeps saying to me like, when are you going to do it? When are you going to play the game? I'm like, I want to play it now, but I've already sorted my January DVR. I'll have to do it for February.
Yeah.
I like your idea. Books and wrapping paper. Yeah, that's the fun way. Yeah. I like wrap up 12 books in December and number them 1 to 12. And then I use this app. It's kind of like a spinny wheel app. And then I spin it wherever it lands on between 1 and 12.
Yeah.
I unwrap it. I can remember what I've wrapped. And then that's the book I got to read the month.
Yay.
So it's like a mystery book. Yeah. And like this time around, I just picked 2 random books from like each main shelf. And then somewhere I did write a list of what the books were. But I mean, like for January, I was like, I've only just wrapped them like a week ago. And I can't remember what I wrapped. So when it came out, I was like, oh, oh yeah. It's still a surprise, especially if you have a memory like mine.
Yeah.
How do you sort your TBR? Do you have a specific way? Or do you just go like, I'm going to read this?
Usually I look if there's any readathons first.
Mm.
And then I also started doing like themed months.
Okay.
Like it's James Patterson January.
Mm.
And then it's Fantasy February.
Oh, okay.
And also in January, I asked Connor to pick 5 books for me to read in the month.
Oh,
And
cool.
then-
Yeah.
And then next month, it's Suzanne from Book Marvel on Instagram. who's
Okay.
picking
Cool.
my books as well. So.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
was
sure who's for March though.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking like the other day actually that what I might also start doing as a bit of randomness is like getting just somebody like to pick from a stack of books like that I've got and be like, what should I read from this pile? And then do it that way.
It is fun doing it. It is
Yeah.
fun.
Because I feel like the pressure's a bit on then as well. It's like, oh, they picked it. I will try to read it. I'm a mood reader, so I couldn't do that. I have 40 library books sitting around me, and I'll just pick something in the moment. 40 library books, my gosh. I'm a mood reader as well. Believe it or not. I mostly have stuck to my TBR this month, though. Because I read the Victoria Schwab book, The Near Witch with Barbara.
Mhm.
I think the first book that I read in the month wasn't on my TBR. So that one wasn't. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, so that wasn't on my TBR. But The Near Witch was. And then I started from Blood and Ash. But then this week there were readathons.
Yeah.
So I started technically 2 books because there's 2 readathons that I'm co-host of. They
Yeah.
kind of clashed. So Geekerella I'm reading for the Read Your Bookshelf-a-thon.
Yeah.
And then I started Made for You for the A Yearathon.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna just kind of like mix between them somehow.
Yeah.
Read a bit one, read a bit of the other. So maybe tomorrow I'll read from Made for You or something like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if I don't finish a book. At the end of the day, I'm participating. And I suck at readathons as well. Like I never read 7 books. I never read 5 books. Like who on earth does that? Because of COVID, we can double the amount of books to loan. Oh, I see. That's why I was like
I
40
didn't know
books.
that.
I was like, how can you get 40 books? My nan would tell me off if I was living with her. She was like, why you got 40 books? How are you going to read those 40 books when you've got your own books? I'm like, yeah, you're right. I haven't been to the library since I feel like it's been 2 years.
Oh wow.
I did used to go, and then COVID happened last year.
Yeah.
But I didn't use it. Yeah, I feel like I used it in 2019.
Yeah. I use the library app, Libby.
Yeah, I've got a borrow box for me.
Okay.
I loved The Near Witch. I remember when she first published that one and I read it 2 days. Damn, because that's her first book. So that's quite a few years ago.
I've not read it yet.
It's definitely got a creepy vibe to it.
Oh yay.
Like, you know, when you read the book and there's the atmosphere of like a witch on the horizon or something. Like it's definitely got that vibe to it. My library has book by mail. Okay, they mail it.
Oh.
Do they? Is that right? Do they mail it? And I suppose you mail it back?
Yeah, I guess.
Or drop it back? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's quite a good idea, though.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't own many books, though. I mean, I get you, they're expensive, especially hardbacks.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But I just love having a book in my hand.
Yeah, me too.
I don't read horror. I see horror every day when I look in the mirror.
Oh
No. That's the sort of thing I always say to Aaron. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go live. I need to put something on my face. And she looked in the mirror earlier and I was like, oh, I look like I really need sleep.
Oh my god. I like reading horror.
I don't really read horror either. I'd say that is probably... I don't own a lot of horror, though.
No, I think it's good. It's definitely... It's... You either like it or don't.
I think the only horrors I've got are Stephen King books, if I'm honest.
Oh, yeah, same.
And I haven't read any of them yet. I think I'm a bit scared to. I don't know.
Oh.
Only because, like, most of the time when I read, it's nighttime, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to give myself brightness.
Yeah, definitely don't read his books at night.
One page a day.
Oh my god.
Or maybe I could read it with Aaron in the house. I'd be like, Aaron, save me.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they mail the books to you, and then you can return the books in person and use the book drop. Very cool.
Oh.
It'd be nice if they did that here. I just don't think they're open here. I think BorrowBox is open, and I think that's just it.
Yeah.
I don't really know what they're doing about the actual library books.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't live near a library now, so
I mean, I've moved one town over, and the library's just in the town
yeah.
centre. But I've not been there since I've moved here. But we were still during the coronavirus. That was last year.
Yeah.
So, but I like this library though. This library's always got good books in it. So hopefully, when they do open, I can like go there. And they've got a free car park as well, so I don't have to worry about that either. But the previous village I lived in, the library was in a pay-as-you-go sort of car park. And they upped the price to like £1 or something for an hour, and I was like, I don't want to pay £1. I'm a cheapskate.
Yeah.
I just want to go to the library. So then I just used to walk. It was about a 15-minute walk, but still. Where are we? Gives me nightmares. I dream about everything, which is less fun than it sounds like. Every time I have cheese, for some reason when I have cheese, I have some strange dreams or nightmares.
Yeah.
When I had cheese and beans on toast last week, if I remember, I woke up with Aaron next to me, and I had a dream that he had cheated on me, and I woke up and I was like, what have you done? Like, you cheated on me. And he was like, I assure you I am right here. Yes, if I have cheese. Crazy dreams. My library quarantines the books for 72 hours before they check them in and wipe them down with Lysol wipes. Ha! The cheese dreams. You ever have any nightmares?
I have very vivid dreams. Yeah, I remember probably most of mine. But it's not very often that I have like nightmares or something.
Yeah, I mean, I rarely have nightmares. I more often have strange dreams.
Yeah,
Sometimes I wake up and I can remember them vivid than anything. But other times, give it like 10 minutes and I've forgotten it already.
Oh.
But I would guarantee that I do dream every night. Like, there's always some sort of dream every night.
Same.
But I can't even begin to tell you what I dreamed about last night. But I remember a dream that I had years ago about me being in a fairground. So, yeah, and I can still remember that one. So it's strange. I also remember a dream when the world was ending, and that was 2012. So that, you know, I can still remember that dream.
Oh, God.
That was a weird dream. Like, I remember looking up at the sky, and then we just all died, and I'm like, I woke up and I was like, what?
Oh my God.
No. Yeah, so Very, very strange dreams. It is very exhausting, 'cause especially when you wake up and you're like, what did I just dream? Well, okay. Back to reading.
Yeah.
How long should we go for, people? What would you all feel happy with? I don't mind either
I
way.
don't mind either.
To me, it's reading. But, you know, you can do 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Whatever you want. I don't mind. I'm awake, but I'm a little bit tired. So
Yes. Same.
it's that sort of 10 p.m. ish slumber.
Yes. It's where you start to feel it, and it's like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, like last night, I came home from work and I wasn't feeling well, so I was like, I'm going straight to bed. But it took me about an hour to settle because I'm not used to going to bed early.
Fair enough. Yeah, my brain would be like, why are you going to bed early?
Alicia says, I don't really dream. I did when I was pregnant with my kids.
Oh.
Did you have any cravings whilst you were pregnant? Because that is something that some people have cravings for. Like my half sister said she had cravings for what's this, the spicy Cheeto crisps?
Oh, yeah.
30 minutes. I'll always say 30. And another 30. So I guess we're doing 30.
Yay! Okay, cool.
Oh, I'll get the timer ready again. Probably should say. Cool. 30 is always a nice, good number as well.
It is.
Coolio. What have we got here? With my son, it was bacon cheeseburgers and chocolate milk.
Oh.
And with my daughter, it was fruit and iced tea. So junk food and healthy food. Now, the interesting thing is, do your kids like those foods and drinks? Because normally when you have cravings, they tend to like those things, which is strange. Had to get dinner for the kiddo. But are you just in time, Colleen? We're literally about to do a 30-minute sprint. You timed it well.
Yes.
I will give you 10 seconds to get your book. And I have to remember there's about 10-second delay from this and YouTube as well.
Oh, yeah.
I always forget that. Oh. Get rid of it. Right. They won't touch them. Oh, they don't like them.
Oh, no.
All right. Let's go. See you in 30 minutes, people. Good luck with your reading. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Oh, pardon me. I read 40 pages.
That's really good. Times 10 speed.
Thank you.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if there was a times 10 speed? That would be like ridiculously fast, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Be a great way
yeah,
to get your pile
definitely.
down, though. I've read my 10 books. I listened to times 10 speed.
True.
Okay, let's have a look. So during the sprint, Victoria finished the book, the Serpent and Dove,
Yay.
and Colleen DNF'd her book.
Aw.
And we've someone that joined as well. So I'll say personally to Books to Ashes, thank you for joining. And yes, Colleen said it wasn't for her. She was 50 pages in and got a bit bored, and now she's picking up Fabar
Yay.
from Blood and Ash.
Yay.
Fabar. I hope you enjoy it, Colleen. Oops, that was me. Serpent and Dove was a good book, and it gave me some vibes, character-wise, of Ink Mistress. And I love that book, so I think I will give it 5 stars. It was fun, and I loved the characters.
Yay.
So I said I should try that soon. And then VP has said, had a lot of good things about that book, which is, again, I've heard good things too. Hello! Only 10 pages this time. 10 is still good, though.
It is.
I have no idea how many pages I read, but I've nearly finished Assassin's Blade. Well done. I'm saving the last parts to read before the live show end of the month. Good. Yeah. Savor the information. Still good. You made progress. Yep, I agree. I haven't heard anything about it other than it has mythology, which is interesting enough for me. I love mythology. I like Serpent and I want to read the sequel. I nearly bought the sequel of it. I resisted. I was like, I haven't read the first book yet. It was in Waterstones, just sat there, and I was like, no, I have not read the first book yet. It looks pretty. At a DNF. I give it 50 pages, and if I'm not feeling it, it's got to go. So many other books to read. I mean, I know that feeling. I think what I tend to do is I rarely have DNF'd a book, and normally I'm the one that tends to, if I'm not feeling it, 50 to 100 pages in, I put it down, and then I see if I'm in the mood for it at another time, and if I'm still not, then that's when I kind of know.
Yeah.
And because there's been a time when I have put a book down when I wasn't feeling it, and then another time I picked it up and then I liked it. So sometimes, for me, it's just generally genre, or I'm not feeling the writing, or I'm not feeling good myself. So
Yeah.
I saw it on some BookTube channels, and I was curious what you would think about it. Better to DNF than waste time.
Yes.
So many books, so little time. Little ones, anything helps. Yes. I'm really excited to read the sequel, but I think I need a break from fantasy. How you liking Ninth House, Siobhan?
Pretty good. There was just a bit of action in that one, so that was good.
Oh, so at least it's going towards the good side, I think.
Yes. I still think it's gonna end up as a 4-star, but a 4-star is still good.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I haven't got around to it. I really want to read it, but there are so many trigger warnings for it. I'm not sure if I should read it. I'm very easily triggered.
Oh, is this for Ninth House?
And then Colin has said that she has yeah, it must be, yeah.
Yeah, Ninth
Oh.
House is
Are there some
very
trigger warnings?
it's very dark.
Like what trigger warnings? Oh, okay. What
Um,
triggers would you say?
Definitely
So
sexual
far.
assault.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not nice and very dark. So
But you're liking it.
yeah. I mean, I read a lot of thrillers with that kind of stuff in it, so I'm used to it. But
Yeah.
it's still not nice.
Sometimes you do have to have sometimes you obviously got to have a trigger warning in order to make it
Yeah.
kind of realistic sometimes.
True.
It's horrible, but yeah. So if VP gives a book 4 stars, they love it. They give 5 stars if it's amazing. So for me, I have 6 ratings. So there's the normal 5, and then I have a 6 if it's like ultimate favorite.
Oh.
Because you get a 5-star and you're like, you know what, it was a good book, it's a 5-star, but then it still doesn't quite have that pang in your heart.
Yeah.
That it's like you would read it again and again, you would rave about it. So I rarely ever give an ultimate. I call it an ultimate Katie star, but like I rarely give them. I think I only gave 1 last year.
Whoa.
But yeah, it helps with my rating, I found. And also I rate with Kit Kats as well. I rate with cats.
Okay. Yes.
Drugs,
yes,
ghosts.
yes. And sexual assault, unfortunately. So there is that.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I give 5 stars really easily. I'm satisfied with book release. I feel like that's Barbara as well. I feel like Barbara does that quite a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I rarely ever see her like not enjoy a book, if I'm honest. Every book she's into, she enjoys.
Yeah.
4 or 5 stars normally she gives. I don't think I've ever seen a book she's hated yet.
Oh my god.
It's good to be quite easygoing though, because at least you're enjoying books. I get a lot of anxiety for things about death. It's okay.
Oh yeah, then don't
if
read
it's a-
Ninth House then. Definitely not. Oh my god.
And definitely not Game of Thrones. I hear there's a lot of death in Game of Thrones as well.
Oh yeah.
So that probably won't be a good book. I'm told with Game of Thrones, like, you literally get to know a character and then they die or something like that.
Oh my
I've never read it, so, but that's just what I hear. No way. I used to rate just based on my enjoyment, but this year I'm trying to use Cawpile. What
Yeah,
is
that's what
Cawpile? I've
I
not heard
use.
of this.
Oh, Cawpile
What's
is
that?
G over a book roast rating system. Where it's
Okay.
like, oh, characters. Oh, I'm not sure what the A
Okay.
means.
W for writing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, plot. P is for plot.
What?
E is for enjoyment. I can't remember all of them. But Yeah, it stands for that, and then you kind of put it into like a Google Sheets thing, and it gives you an overall rating. So for each letter or whatever,
Okay.
you rate it between 1 and 10. So like whether you enjoy
Okay.
the characters, like I would give the characters in Ninth House a 7. And then like so forth
Yeah.
and so on.
Yeah.
And then at the end it gives you like a specific rating, and I'll tell you what that rating comes out as a star.
Okay.
So, and then you put that star.
Sounds cool though.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's you really struggle to like sort your ratings out sometimes when you're like, is it a 4? Is it a 4.5? Is it a 4.25? You know,
Yeah.
that would be good for that. Because sometimes I struggle. I have to really sit down after a book and think, right, how do I feel about this book?
Yes.
I always say, like, would I read it again for a start? Would I recommend it to a friend? And also, is it worth buying or something like that? And if those 3 are a no, then I'm sort of thinking, okay, it's like probably a 4 then.
Yeah.
So Alicia has gone to get the spaghetti started. I love Game of Thrones. So VP loves Game of Thrones, but there's a lot of deaths in there. Am I right, VP? That's what I hear. And the show as well. So if you're okay with those sort of deaths, then maybe you'll be okay with Ninth House. I don't know.
It's the
Or is it like horrible deaths, or I don't know.
Yeah, they're kind of they're a little bit more disturbing.
Okay, so maybe like be careful. Maybe you need like a spoilery review on it or something like that.
Oh god.
Like tread into it. They die, but it's not sad. Okay.
Yeah,
are the deaths sad?
Sad.
Okay, so yeah, maybe just step back a bit. The books are super dense. I read about 100 pages, put it down, pick it back up again. I've already watched the whole series. I mean, like, I really want to read the Game of Thrones books. I have them all in hardback, and they're so pretty, but they're so huge.
There you go.
Oh, we go. Characters, atmospheres, writing, plot, intrigue, logic, and enjoyment.
That's them.
Nice. So what would you say so far for Ninth House?
Probably about 7s across the board.
Okay, so this is still pretty good.
So it would, I think, come out at least a mid 4 stars or something like that, or a high 3 star, or something like that.
Yeah, probably like I see what you mean. Yeah, like a 4.
Yeah.
I read Game of Thrones years ago, and I watched the series a few times now. I love Game of Thrones. It's not really about death and grief. Okay. I wanted to read Game of Thrones before, but as I have a blood phobia, I think it would be a little bit.
No.
I can't really say. Like, I mean, VP, is there a lot of blood in Game of Thrones? Maybe you can answer it for Victoria.
Considering I got 5 minutes into the first episode and gave up because it was really gross.
Oh. Oh dear. I mean, I don't mind blood.
No, me neither.
Like, I watched the last episode of The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, and there's like a character that gets like slit there. So yeah, and yeah, some bits are quite graphic in that, but I can handle it. I was eating dinner at the same time as well. I was like, what? Oh, where are we? These messages be lagging. Click. I have still have to read Game of Thrones. Those books are intimidating. They are intimidating.
They are.
They are. I'd have to like set a TBR of like 1 book a month and then just be Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, there's a lot of blood. There's your answer, Victoria. I have to chunk them in and read them in sections. But yeah, probably because of all the graphicness.
Yeah.
It's graphic violence, pretty much all trigger warnings are in Game of Thrones. Oh gosh. It's a good idea. Yeah, probably only read like a little bit of what you can handle.
Yeah, that's true.
Somehow I don't get anxiety from it though. I am weird. I got anxiety from Wilder Girls in the hospital, but that was gory though. Wilder Girls, I hear though. So
Yeah. I've not read it, so
no, I've not either. It is on my wish list though.
yeah.
Trying to catch up on the show. It's interesting that my favourite book series is quite gory for a young adult fantasy, but I adore the characters. Each chapter is a different point of view and multiple timelines. It's a lot of characters and a lot of info. Yeah. Info dumping, they call it, don't they?
Mhm. Yeah.
A lot of info. How you feeling?
Tired now.
Are you gonna go to bed?
Yeah, probably. I'll probably still finish Night House though.
Okay, how many pages you got left?
About 125.
Okay, so you could finish that pretty
I
soon.
could finish it.
So VP is asking, what are our favourite books of 2020? I did have a video, so you can watch that if you so
Oh,
wish.
I've not made mine yet. But
Make
my
it.
number
I
my number one book of 2020 was Loveless by Alice Oseman.
Okay. I don't own that.
It's it kind of basically helped me realize that I am asexual.
Okay.
So it helped a lot.
I got told it's got very good rep for that.
It is. I would definitely say so. It was like being inside my own head. It was incredible.
Colleen's The Year of the Witching has been a 5-star. Of 2021. It takes me ages, 300 pages. I will watch it later. Yeah, just watch the video because yeah, they're pretty much all on there. I did try and like rank them, but it was quite difficult. Like literally the final 4 before number 1 could
Yeah.
literally they could all be like second place.
I mean, it's like I have my number 1, but the rest are all like
Yeah.
equal.
Yeah, I have like because I had 12. So like the last 6. So
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those ones.
Yeah.
Those ones that I love, but like not as much as the top 5, I would say. And then 2 to 5, literally, I loved all the same.
Yeah.
But then I had the one that gave me that pang in the heart.
Yeah.
Even though that had loads of trigger warnings in it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's not a popular book either. I haven't read Midnight Sun yet. I bought it on the release as well because, Twilight was one of the first books I read as a teenager, So that's, nostalgia. So I bought Midnight Sun and because I was like, yeah, I never read it. I think because it was so hyped at the time, I didn't really want to like ruin my expectations of it.
I'm sorry. I can't with Twilight. I just can't. I read the first book and then I DNF'd the second one, and I had to force myself to finish the first one. I just, oh no.
Did you like recently read them, or did you read them when you were younger?
I was probably just starting my teens.
Okay.
And
That's the same with me then.
yeah, and usually at that age you'd think that I would like that.
Yeah, because that's what I wanted to ask you. Like maybe you had a different taste.
Yeah, see, yeah, I just couldn't get over the fact that Edward was just a creeping asshole. Watching her sleep, I was like, no.
He was intrigued.
No.
I'd watch you sleep.
Oh my god. I can't. Honestly can't.
I don't know. I think it's just cheesy vampire book. I was recommended it by
There.
a bookstore. It was back when it used to be called Ottakers, actually. I don't know if you ever remember when
I'm not
before,
sure.
because there was Waterstones and then there was Ottakers, and then I think
Oh.
Waterstones might have bought Ottakers or something.
Okay.
So now it's all Waterstones.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, the salesperson was like, "What are you after? Do you need any help?" And I was like, "I just want some books." And she was like, "Have you read Twilight?" And I was like, "No, what is this?" And she was like explaining it to me, and I was like, "Okay, I'll give it a go." And I was like, I mean, I like vampire books, so maybe that is why.
Same. Same. I like them,
I
but
don't know, but yeah, I like the books more than the movies, though.
oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
No, I was I don't know where they are. I was more of a Darren Shan fan.
Okay, I've not read those books before.
It's the Saga of Darren Shan by Darren
Yeah.
Shan. Weird, but he writes specifically in a way that helps dyslexic people,
Okay.
and I thought that was really cool. And I just fell in love with his vampire saga, or you might know it by the Cirque du Freak.
Yeah.
It's that series.
Yeah, I know of that series anyway, because there's quite a lot of books in that series, I think.
There's 12.
Yeah.
but they're only like maximum around 200 pages each.
Yeah.
So they're not big.
I remember there being a lot in the series.
Yeah. And there's I reread it at the end of last year and it was incredible.
Was it like bringing back all the feels?
It was. I loved Darren Shan and all the characters. I was like, yes.
See, I'm doing that with like, I don't know if you ever read the Animal Arc books, like the little animal books, like the young Mandy Hopes, the
oh no, I
I
never
don't know if
read
anyone in
them.
the comments will remember, but like it was like a 90s sort of series where the books cost like $3.99. Yeah, it's about this young girl and her parents are a vet and she wants to be a vet.
Oh.
And so there's animals in like every book. They're literally like 150 pages long. And I read them when I was like really young and I bought them all again like a few years ago and I've just slowly been reading them again and I'm like, oh my god, these books made me so happy. But the author made an adult book series of Mandy as an adult.
Oh.
So she's now a vet now at her own practice.
Hey.
So I was like, oh my god, this makes me so happy.
Hey.
Yeah, she made an adult series of Mandy being a vet.
That's cool.
But like I started reading the first book and they mentioned like bits that happened in the books and I'm like, oh, I need to reread these again because I don't really like.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense. So calling DNF Midnight Sun.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
I've not read them in years.
There's so many issues with them, problematic stuff, and I'm like, no. I just can't. It's not even about Edward stalking Bella. It's about I know. I mean, it's basically what it is, but there was some racism in it, and I'm like, okay, no.
Which bit was that? I can't think of it now.
Oh, I don't think the Jacob's thing. Oh my god, what is it called? His like pack and stuff. Apparently that's not accurate.
Okay.
And yeah, there was a lot of stuff to do with that and the actual tribes and stuff. And then they made fun of I don't know if in the movie where you first see Edward come into the lunch hall.
Yeah.
And in the book, apparently they make fun of them how they look so pale and they call them names, and it was racist. And I'm like,
Oh, okay. Like pale ones or something. I can't remember now.
yeah, they were just making fun of a different race, and I was like, yeah, no,
Oh, okay.
So
I mean, I think at the time, I think I was in the frame of mind where I was just like, well, vampires are pale. I don't know.
fair enough. That's fair. I mean, most people didn't notice it back when they first read it. as a
Yeah, I think that's
teenager.
what it was. Like I would never have thought about it. Like, but now obviously there's
Yeah.
a lot more.
See, I didn't think of that either. It was just the fact that I just thought sparkling vampires were stupid.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
I was like, what the hell is this crap? I'm like, no.
So VP is asking, is anyone participating in a middle grade monthly with Gavin?
Yeah, it is on my TBR, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to it.
People of the Lost Cities.
Yeah.
VP is finding it a bit boring at the moment. So I was recommended that one to read.
Yeah,
When I asked people,
Steph gave it like 2 stars.
oh dear.
Yeah. I think so did Jade as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Oh. It's in my wish list because someone recommended it to me. Because I was like, oh, I don't read enough middle grade. I should read some more middle grade because people rave
Yeah.
about it so much, and
I
you know,
know.
I feel
was
like
excited
could
about
do
it.
And that was what I said. What top 5 books would you recommend? And that was one of them.
I mean, I bought it on Kindle, so I might as well read it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you get it cheap though, just in case you didn't like it?
That's fair.
That's not too bad. Yeah. What are we here? You better hold on tight, Spider Monkey. Oh yeah, I remember that bit when she goes on his
Oh my god.
It's very detailed, but Edward seems a bit more whiny in Midnight Sun
Ooh.
in this one than Twilight. Oh dear. Whiny Edward. A lot of people are loving it though, and I hear a movie or a series is coming up on Netflix about it. Which one? Midnight Sun or the Keeper of the Lost Cities?
I've watched Keeper of the Lost Cities, but not the Twilight.
Here, movie or a series. I mean, I can believe a Midnight Sun probably will come out, but then would they have to get Robert Pattinson? I don't know.
Oh, that's a thing.
I want to start Keeper of the Lost Cities, but it's not available here on my audio app.
Oh no.
I mean, I have noticed that Amazon are having trouble getting hold of copies of books
Yeah.
because I couldn't order Addie LaRue by Victoria Schwab. They said would be available end of January. So I ordered it from a different website, and then when this one arrived, Amazon now says it's not available until February.
Oh my
So
god.
crazy. I don't know what's going on with Amazon. Some things are arriving like next day. My tape measure came
Yes.
today, so you know you can order your tape measures from Amazon.
Yes.
But books, I don't know. They just can't get hold of them. Come on,
Yeah.
move.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, okay. The Keeper of the Lost Cities is becoming a
Ah.
TV show / movie, possibly on Netflix. Okay, maybe they'll make it good. I don't know.
Yeah.
Barbara's back. Hey, girls. I just watched a couple of episodes of Night Stalker, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to bed. Oh God, Chloe Gong. That sucks. I'm exhausted, Barbara says.
Oh.
What have you been up to with that, Aaron? Nessie, you nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, yeah.
was funny.
Good night, Barbara.
La, la, la.
Wait. Heart.
Oh
Ah.
yeah.
I can order from the book depository, but the first time I did it, it came late, and someone had opened the package, and the book was actually shoved in my mailbox. I'm so sorry
no.
that happened to you. Barbara was going to send me The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, but I believe it's still stuck at the border. We've discovered
God.
it's still in transit.
Gee.
So, I mean, I bought the book anyway because I need to read it this month, but
Yeah.
it sucks at the same time about
Yeah.
virus. I'm curious actually what if I type in Addie LaRue, what the date now. Oh, yeah. I'm yawning now. I'm blaming you, Barbara. I'm yawning. It's
Aw.
contagious. Love you.
Oh, love you
Love
too.
you too. Oh, another heart from VP.
Aw.
Everyone's giving you hearts. Oh, I feel the love.
It's so cute.
And another heart. Addie LaRue is amazing. VP, I ordered it myself in the end. I said to Barbara, I said if it doesn't arrive within the first couple of days of January, I was trying to give it the benefit of a chance. And it got to like the third or the fourth, and I was like, I should really order it myself. So yeah, I ordered it, and it took another 5 or so days to arrive. Barbara loves you in the comments. I thought there would be more fantasy, but there wasn't. I hear it's so good. I hear the book is so good. That's probably why it's like so popular.
Yeah.
I think they've managed to get copies in because it now says it's in stock, available. You can for Saturday. So, but yeah, it did say like in stock on February 2nd, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
So I think I ordered it from Wordery in the end. I think that was Wordery. But I'm told the book will break me.
That's what I was told as well.
The mail is crazy over here. It took a month for my niece to get her birthday box. Yeah.
Oh
COVID just stops everything. Because it took so long, I got a refund from the book depository and ordered the book from a local bookstore. So now you got 2 copies. Well, at least you got a refund. What was that sound? It sounded like someone killed a mouse. What sound was that? Is that you?
I heard the sound as well, but it wasn't me who made it.
What was the sound?
Oh, I don't know. I definitely heard it, but I know what she's talking
Oh,
about.
I wonder, was it the noise that goes? I can't really do it myself, but like, wacky woo, that sort of
Yeah,
noise.
that.
Oh yeah, that's my WhatsApp single message noise.
Oh, okay.
That's Aaron leaving me a voice message. Yeah, it's actually the sound of a chocobo from the Final Fantasy series.
Cool.
Addie LaRue? I can't wait to read that one. Yeah, me too. I think probably next week I'll read it.
Yeah.
I keep looking at it. I keep looking at it. I keep looking at you. It's over there.
Here.
Yes, I like the cover actually. It's quite pretty. Although I'm sad that I missed out on like the edged pages one.
Oh, I have that
Like-
one as well. I have 2 copies.
How dare you?
I mean, I bought one. I bought one from Waterstones, and it came as a blue sprayed edges, and I was like, "That's cool." But then I won a giveaway,
Hmm.
so
Oh.
I had to.
Oh, if I had known you before, you could have given me the blue one. But then you're like, no, I want to keep it
I
for
like the
myself.
blue one. This one's pretty.
Yeah, I know. It's like Strange the Dreamer with their blue edges. They're quite rare.
Yeah.
I've got the red edged one for the sequel, but I would like to have the hardback blue. I have the arc though of Strange the Dreamer though, so nobody has that. So I could bargain really, but but I don't know. I like the arc. The arc is so pretty. It's got blue edges anyway. The blue arc. So it sounded like a dog. Squeaky dog toy.
Oh,
I wonder if I can play it like something music maybe. Audio. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, is it this one? Oh, definitely not that. Oh, here it is. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. That noise, yeah?
That was it.
It's a chocobo walk. They're like big yellow birds from a game.
Oh.
And that is the noise they make. They go, walkie walk. So I thought it'd be cool to have it as a message.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got tattoos of them on my ankle. I probably won't be able to show it on camera though, but
Yeah.
ugh, they're on my ankle. They're like that.
Oh, cool.
Ugh. He's saying, "What you doing? Come to bed?" No, Aaron's at work. He works night shifts, so he'll be working 8 p.m. until 8 a.m.
Oh.
Which sucks for his days off though, because it means that he's got to sleep mostly on his day off.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's saying actually. I said, "See you in the morning." He said, "I have Sunday off work."
Tonight's sheep being away. The one with Brian on the next 2 nights.
He sounds very tired.
Oh.
So, it'll be cool. Just want this shift to just hurry up so I can get back to sleep.
He literally just said, "I want this shift to hurry up so I can get back to sleep."
Oh my god.
Anyway, just Pepsi and stuff.
He was just telling me his shift's going all right
Oh.
tonight. And then he just went, "I can't wait until I go back to bed."
That's good.
Bless.
Yeah.
What have we got here? That does sound like a squeaky toy. In a way, yeah, it does actually. How many tattoos do I have? Oh my gosh. I've got Zelda here. I've got Blue Eyes White Dragon here. I've got Death Note L here. I've got Harry Potter here. I've got Red 13 again from Final Fantasy here. On my shoulder, I've got Pikachu, but I doubt I'll be able to show you that. And then my ankles, I've got the 2 chocobos. I've got one on each ankle. I haven't had tattoos in years though. When I first got like this one, I literally got the tattoo bug. I was like, I want another one. And then I had to try and hide them from my nan because she hates things like that. And then she
Huh.
discovered it one day. And then she discovered when I got another one. She was like, "Don't you think I don't know you got another tattoo?" And I was like, "Yes," but she doesn't even think of it now, so
Oh, that's cool.
she
I
doesn't
have
mind.
two. Wait, yeah. I have this one. It's
What's that one from?
it's a druid symbol. It can mean different things to different people, but it
Okay.
is technically from Teen Wolf, the show.
Oh, I nearly watched that today, actually.
It's so good. And I have, you're not going to see that, it's right the other way, but there's yeah, there's writing, and it's to do with my sister.
Okay.
It says "Keep holding on" because that's our song. And then it has "Love above all else," and then "Always keep fighting," which is the supernatural charity. So
Oh,
it's for
that
mental health. So,
sounds really sweet. Yeah.
but I'm getting it covered because it's kind of, the writing's not gone well.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna get it covered with a mix of supernatural stuff and the Walking Dead stuff.
Hmm.
So
You
like,
can
come
get
back.
really, really good tattoo artists that can like morph tattoos really well.
Hopefully. And then I'll just get like "Always Keep Fighting" or something in better writing somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
So
I mean, luckily for this Harry Potter quote, this is the quote. There's the squeaky toy again. For this Harry Potter one, I chose the font, so I suppose that with because I know the tattoo artist, like he was like he's like a friend of a friend, if that makes sense. And
Yeah.
he was tattooing from home, so he was doing discounts then. So I actually got this for like 30 quid. So I said, this is the quote that I want. I said, just put a couple of Harry Potter symbols with it. And he was like, okay, how does this look? Should I position it here? And I was like, yeah, that looks really cool. And then he chose the font, made sure that the words were all correct and all that. And then he did it. So, and I really like it actually. Like, and it's still quite black,
Yeah.
This one that I love, this Zelda one, like and he even said, he was like, the watercolor on the blue and the purple is so cool.
And that's really pretty. I love Zelda.
Yeah, me too. And then I like dragons, and then I saw this Blue Eyes like baby dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like,
oh yeah, I know about that.
and I was like, I want it. It was really painful when he did it here in the inner arm.
Yeah.
I was like, ouch. But yeah, again, watercolor. I'm just trying to think, is there a way I can show the Pikachu? It's right on the back of my shoulder without taking my t-shirt off. It's a bit of a
Yeah.
somewhere I do have a picture of it.
I love Pikachu. He's so cute.
Me too.
I actually have I don't know if you're gonna see it, but I have a couple of them up on the top of my bookshelves.
Okay. I mean, I got quite a few. Oh, hang on. I've got a. Let's see if I can zoom in. If I can zoom in on this picture, I can. Yeah. I don't know. Can you see that?
Oh yeah. I can see that.
That's my Pikachu tattoo that's on my shoulder.
That's so cute.
Pikachu.
Oh.
That came out really well, actually. That one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll probably be able to see it. Okay, I've got the. So this is a chocobo.
Oh, right,
Normally they're
okay.
yellow, but you can get them blue, green, black,
Yeah.
pink. But blue's my favorite color. Can you tell?
Same.
So I had to.
I love blue. Blue's my favorite color too.
I would love to get like my next tattoo. Like when I finally get everything sorted, I would love on my thigh a really nice sort of like dolphin
Oh.
design
Yeah.
because I love dolphins so much. I'd like to get a dolphin tattoo.
Oh, cool.
So VP's got 5 tattoos, and they want to get more.
Yeah.
Tattoo bugs are brutal. They are. When you
Yes,
get one,
yeah.
you want another. If it wasn't for the money. Want to get a tattoo on my arm, but I just got to save up for it, and maybe I'll do it for my birthday. Good idea.
Oh yeah.
Get some birthday money in.
Yeah, well that one, my first one, was for a birthday, so
Oh, cool.
yeah.
It's a cute Pikachu. It is quite cute, that Pikachu.
Yes.
I always forget I have it because it's on my back of my shoulder.
Yeah. I actually have Care Bears up on my shelf.
I used to watch that when I was younger.
Yeah, same.
I love blue. Yeah, Team Blue.
Yeah.
My sister did a sleeve down her arm with Alice in Wonderland. It's really
Wow.
pretty.
That's cool.
My first tattoo when I was 15. It's really ugly now. My friend had a tattoo when she was 16, actually, because I think she got it in Spain or something, because the age there is different for when you can have tattoos. I think it was Spain.
Yeah.
I don't know, some sort of country where you could have tattoos at 16.
Yeah.
And she came back with it. It was, I think it was just on just here, it was just a little viney thing. My half sister, she's got my name tattooed on her arm.
Oh.
My name, my brother's name, and I think her sister's name. Because when I was, I want to say 20? No, 19, I think. 19 or 18. My half sister came in contact with me. I knew that she existed, but I never knew. I'd never met her.
Oh.
She wrote a letter and she wanted to meet me. And ever since we're really close.
Oh.
We're like sisters. And so when I met her, she was like, I was waiting to meet you so I could get your name tattooed on my arm. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. That's really cute.
It is.
I have Grumpy Bear on my ankle.
Oh my god.
Love it. I love the Care Bears too. I loved it.
They're so
And the
cute.
movie. I can't remember who my favourite one was. I just was obsessed with it. I got a Grumpy Bear. I got a...
Oh my god.
Comment of the night, I think.
Yeah.
I've got a Grumpy Bear in the bedroom.
Oh
My
my
boyfriend
god.
looks grumpy. Oh, honestly, Aaron, when he's grumpy, I'm like, what's up? Why are you grumpy? He's like, I'm not grumpy. What are you on about? I'm like, you got a grumpy look on your face. That's so cute. What are your views on the vaccine? And everyone here as well. What are your views on this vaccine? Because now I'm mixed. Because I don't read the news. I don't watch the news. To me, I was like, oh, I just want to get the vaccine and be done with this virus.
Yeah.
But then now I hear there's I don't know if there's side effects of it, and
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably will get it, but
yeah, I don't know.
yeah, me neither.
Because Aaron said to me today that he was he told me straight up, he's like, yeah, did you know I'm not going to get it? And I was like, what? And I was like, okay, what are your reasons why? And he was like, oh, I've read that they can make some people infertile, and he doesn't trust it, doesn't trust the whole virus in general. He was like, it just seems very strange, what's going on around in the world. And I was like, okay, but what if my nan turned around and said that she won't see us because, we both don't have the vaccine? Because that's another scary thing.
Yeah.
That if we're not allowed to see family if we don't get it,
Yeah.
So it's difficult, really.
Oh my god, it's like 11:10.
And
Okay.
I can't stop laughing when he is grumpy, but that pisses him off even more. Oh dear. Sometimes if I find something really, really funny, and Aaron's in the lounge as well, and I just start laughing, and I start proper laughing, and he looks at me and he's like, "Are you okay?" And then I'll keep laughing at something, and then and then he starts laughing. I can't remember what we said the other day, and I just couldn't stop laughing. Oh, I think it was. I don't know. It was like a sort of a joke. There's like a side piss take of Yu-Gi-Oh, where some people have like voiced the characters, and like they voiced one of the characters like because he's got an American flag on his head. So every now and then he'll make the character go like, "'Cause I'm from America," or "In America we do this." So I was just like tidying up, and I was like, "I've got this song in my head, like we're the kids of America." So like I was just going, like we're the kids of America. So Aaron went, "We're the kids from America." Like it was just that, and then I just started laughing. And I was laughing. He was like, "All right, it wasn't that funny," and I just couldn't stop laughing. It was very funny. To me, it was anyway. But yeah, I'm still laughing at that grumpy bear comment.
That was great.
Role-playing game called Vampire the Masquerade. I have a tattoo of the vampire. I've never heard of a role-playing game.
No, me neither.
Vampire. Not. I haven't heard of that one. Maybe Aaron has because he's more of the gamer. But a tattoo of Ravnos symbol, equal armed cross. Okay. I got an unpopular opinion. I will never get the vaccine.
Oh no.
I wonder what they do to like people that don't get the vaccine. Maybe you'll be locked up in a cage. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think if you want to travel, like it's a good idea to get vaccinated, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I did say that to Aaron. I said if you don't get vaccinated, like we might not be allowed to go on holidays. I don't know how they're going to do it. Like we might not be allowed to leave the border or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're going to work it. Because at the end of the day, everyone has a choice. But at the same time, you want to stop the virus. So it's kind of a bit like, you know, I don't know. It's 1 a.m. though. It will be 1 a.m. soon if we keep talking.
I need to get up though because I've got the opticians to get my glasses. So
all of us unvaccinated people will live on an island and be free. As long as there's free books.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Maybe I'll consider that. I don't know. I don't really know. I did say to Aaron, I said, should I get vaccinated first and then you see how I am? And then, I don't know.
Yeah.
But really, because we do want to have kids. So, like, you know, if that is the case and it does affect that, it's sort of like, maybe we should wait then.
Fair.
I don't know. Well, shall we sign off now then?
Yeah.
It's been a long one, but it's been a good long one.
Yes.
Had a laugh.
Yes. With grumpy bears.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've had a laugh with the grumpy bears. And we're going to have an island of unvaccinated people with 3 books.
Yes.
And what else? Barbara with her Juan. I bet Barbara's going to watch this back in the morning and she's going to laugh like so much.
Oh my god.
Crazy. And what else was the highlight of today? I don't know. That was probably it, really. Oh, and Shell not liking from Blood and Ash.
Oh yeah, there was that.
Yeah. There will be sprints again soon. I know that Barbara's planning on doing one on Saturday, I think.
Yeah, and
Um,
I'm on tomorrow on Connor's channel.
Oh, there you go. So we got some tomorrow. I feel like Steph's doing one as well with the...
Yeah, I saw her like notification pop up.
Yeah,
when I'm-
I saw it too when I was looking.
So
Um,
yeah, I am on Connor's at 7:30 p.m. GMT.
7:30 p.m. I shall set. Has he got the reminder video up already?
I'm not sure, but he did thingy it out on Twitter.
I feel like he did, but
Yeah,
maybe if I'm sure I'll find the video.
yeah.
I'll set the reminder because then it pings up on my phone then, and then I don't miss it.
That's fair.
So Connor's channel,
Yes, Connor's Library Corner.
Library of Connor, and it's you and Catherine, yeah.
Yes, me and Catherine.
7:30. Any plans, or is it just reading?
I think it's reading. Yeah, we'll probably chat as well, obviously.
Yeah. Grumpy bears. Oh dear. All right then. Well, I'll see you during your live tomorrow then. Hopefully everyone here will follow as well and join that live.
Probably
Thank
see
you
you in
everyone.
WhatsApp anyway.
I know, you can't get rid of us really. Like, what can I say? Although I feel like the WhatsApp's going to be full of like Barbara being like, I loved it, and Shell being like, I didn't love it. So
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
so true. It will just be like, I haven't read it.
Yeah, I'd be like, I don't
Oh,
know
you
what you're
started
on about.
it.
Don't know what you're on
No.
about. So yeah, we'll watch your live of Connor tomorrow, and then it'll be Saturday again. Are you joining Saturday?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
I think it's 7 o'clock Saturday.
Yeah, I think so. It's 7. Yeah.
So kind of like just an hour after today's one, basically.
Yeah.
I think 7 is. I always think that like America's 5 hours behind us. I think for EST.
Yeah.
So like 2. Is that right?
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like in the afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah. Afternoon.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining and commenting and
Yay.
reading and laughing and grumpy bear comments.
Grumpy bear.
And good night and get some sleep.
Yeah.
And we'll hopefully see you soon.
And you'll
thank
see
you
me
very-
tomorrow with glasses.
Oh well. And thank you to you for joining as well as Bob.
Thank you. I had so much fun.
It's been a good laugh.
Yes, it has.
Anyway, get some sleep. Good night.
Yes. Good